Okay, hi, how's everyone doing? This is, the Abiso, and, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna signal the troops. I'm gonna let everyone know that I'm live, but if anyone, for some reason, pops in, whatever, they got to know it's on Twitch, I am live, yes, but, I have enough data. I should be fine for what's in store next on this playthrough. I think my Wi-Fi is doing good. Let's check the data. Yep, the speed is good. We're good. Alright, let's see here. I got one thing I gotta do here real quick. So, a couple things. So you're just gonna have to deal with looking at a slug while she's playing on her computer. You're just gonna have to be content with that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so 6. Copy that. I got some things here to do and gotta do some math. So let's see here. Paste that number. So per second. So there's 60 seconds in a minute times 60. So that per minute times another 60. 22 gigabytes per hour. Really? 22 gigabytes per hour? Really? Well, why the heck is it trying to lie to me on this other app thing here? Times 8. That's a lot of data. Alright, so plus this. Okay, that's per second. So times 60. That's per minute. And another 60, that's per hour. Really? 22 gigabytes per hour? Wow. No wonder my internet is complaining about me using so much data. Okay. Copy. And copy that. Alright, divided by... No, I got my math wrong, I'm sure. I'm sure I have the math wrong. That's not 22 gigabytes per hour, is it? No. No, there's something wrong there with that. Okay. Gigabyte an hour. Alright, 6. Oh yeah, okay, I was off a decimal point. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah. I guess Google has a way of calculating gigabytes per hour. That's about 2.8. Alright, so, clear. 2.8 gigabytes an hour times, on average, an 8-hour stream. And what, 30? Oh, using 600. What is using so much data? I'm not even using half of his data. What the hell? He must have other things that he does online that uses up a lot of data. I'm at best using half of his data. I'm at best. If I'm doing 8 hours a day for 30 days a week, then, or 30 days a month, 30 days a week. Alright, sorry, I had myself tapped out. How are people doing? I'm doing good. Let me go ahead and make a post on Twitter now that I'm done fretting over how much data I'm using. I'm not even using 500 gigabytes. He's got a terabyte. What what is using so much data? It's not me. It's not just me, anyway. I'm gonna have to assume that he does other things that also does just as much data or more. I'm getting a mild case. I have a mild case of FOMO. Not like fear of missing out in terms of like I'm not gonna be able to play it. I'm gonna be playing it, but I'm getting a weird FOMO sort of like sensation of everyone else having beaten Endwalker at this point that I watch, trying to not get spoiled myself, which I've been doing pretty good at not getting spoiled. But like Zepla recently had finished her playthrough, and just her face and her reaction. She said apparently it hit her deeper than even Shadowbringers hit her, and I know how much Shadowbringers meant to her, and I was just like, yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about there, Zep. So it's just like, I don't know. For me, I'm like, okay, I really gotta get the story done. But I don't want to do it offline. I'm so worried about. I'm worried about playing it offline and having something crazy happen, and then like you guys missing out on my reactions and stuff. I mean, it's fun regardless for me, but I like to share my experience with you. And so, anyways, we just saved Garlemald. Not Garlemald. We didn't save Garlemald. We just got the caravan to an outpost near Garlemald. I explored the place a little bit on my own time, like not even doing the story stuff, but just kind of browsing the area. And yeah, things are fucked up around here. You think that there's a whole empire here waiting? Nah. There ain't no empire waiting at all. It's all gone. It's just, I don't even know if there's any survivors. I think the empire's gone. Just, it's so sad in a way, because it's like, what? Even though they were, evil bad guys, they had such a strong, like, front, and their homeland is in this sort of state. It's awful. I bet this music is definitely gonna hint at the badness. That ether current was right there. I had no reason not to grab it. Also, the fact that it's got like a piano somber sound in the background of the We Fall motif. If I'm doing. Okay, final turn chat box on. Let me see here. Chat box. Okay, you guys can say stuff, and people will that watch my streams know that I have chatters with me. I am social. I am a social butterfly. Or, well, slug, fly. I don't know. Anyways, alright, what are we going to do with the Uo voice? I'm not going to do it on purpose. I want to have it be redeemed for now. I'll figure it out. At this point, it's whatever. I don't think that's a barrier to why why it seems like I'm growing slowly. Not to focus on it, but it is always like a creative critique, and artists always kind of critiques their own work the hardest. But I'm occasionally I'm like, okay, I like the people that I'm hanging out with, but something's missing with my streams. I don't know what it is. Something's missing to getting like it to really take off. But I want you guys to have fun too, hanging out with like other people chatting and stuff, and people, just having good conversation. Probably making me embarrassed, talking about like all the things you want to do to me. But yeah, I don't know. And maybe I'm just a slow grower. I don't know. Maybe I'm a late bloomer. But yeah, anyways, here we go. Let's go ahead and let's talk to these people here. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. Yeah, probably. Nature does tend to take over quickly. The few buildings I see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. Yeah, little storehouses, huh? Also a giant pipeline in the background there. Garlemaldin Keystone Pipeline. Oh wait, we're not going to be political here. I spy with my little telescope a doofus, and someone should ink the inside of that spyglass so you have a little circle on your eye and look like an idiot. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not that we're after either. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? No, just a wind sprite. It's funny that he's commenting on ether currents as if they're well, they are, but it's kind of funny that that he's taking note of them. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Below, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's of course he would spy a girl in the middle of a blizzard. Jesus. A girl? A survivor? Show me. Over there, beyond that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Shut up! Jeez, you idiot. He's a baka. He's a baka brain. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Yeah, let's do it. Also, do you like how I changed my look? I changed my hairstyle a bit. I wanted to have the spiky hair at work, and so I'm gonna work the spiky hair. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. Yeah, in a dress, out in this weather. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor commands I do no less. At least we forget the very reason we are here to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Yes, we are on a Garlemald wellness check. Hey Garlemald, I know your empire was being overrun by end-time creatures and stuff, but how are things? How are the kids? Oh well, here we go. It's too bad these steep sledges. I know it would require animating and interactions and stuff, but it's too bad steep ledges aren't actually slippery slidey. That'd be cool. It'd be a nice touch, I would say. Oh, also, I gave myself leopard panties. Just to let you know, I went full native. that big mammoth is that big mammoth is gonna butt me, gonna stomp on me if I'm not careful. Yeah, see, leopard panties. It's a loincloth, okay? It's a very small loincloth. See, the trail of footprints lead east. Hey, this reminds me of Heaven's War. Is this supposed to remind me of Heaven's War? Oh no, we do have a Telophroi creature thing here. I didn't even see this whenever I was exploring. Is that a Telophroi? Is that just a weird... Oh, it says overgrown rose. I don't know, you guys are pretty hardcore to have roses that, look like they could, eat several of you for breakfast. Aw, you waving me. No. Bad rose. Oh, you're not gonna spit on So I found out that, oh, that's cool. It actually has the, like, boss mechanics for a little mini thing. Come on, get the dope, get the dope, give him the heart. Ah, there we go. Alright, cool. I was able to dope him. He gave me a head pat, I had to dope. Alright, so, I'm excited. This is what I get whenever I don't stream for like a day. I literally get like excitement back. It backs up, okay? I have to be like super extra for the next day if I don't stream. Let's see here. These footprints appear to be the same as you saw previously. They lead towards the building. Oh, here we go. Come on, is there a girl here? What was she running away from? One of the overgrown roses? According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting cerulean. Ah, yes. The cerulean must flow. We're getting close, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look like it's been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Yeah, sure. Where did she run off to? Destination. Oh no, she's gonna fall through the ice. Those little ice cube things in the distance there, those are kind of weird. Yeah, this apparently this is just every day in Garlemaldin. This is awful, disgusting land. No wonder the people are miserable and want to take over everywhere else. Their homeland sucks. The girl in green anxiously surveys her, in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call to her from a distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. So, apparently I have to stalk this person. Great, okay. Follow the girl from a safe distance. It is teaching me how to stalk! Great, okay. You're getting stalked by a Lola. Better watch out. I'm gonna bite your ankles. The objective will fail in the will end in failure if you are noticed. Please make use of cover such as rocks or to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you can try again by returning to the designated location. Alright, here we are. Your destination does not appear on the map while following. Okay. I'm a little more over here. You're probably gonna turn around here, right? There we go. Just catch your breath. Just gonna turn around. Wonder if she can actually like see. Very good. There she goes. Haha, you can't see me. You won't able to see me. So far, so good. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Alright, so she's pretty much doing her thing. She's just walking. Oh. Do I hide in the ravine? Do I hide behind a tree? It's good. Go hide behind a tree. She'll never suspect a thing. Never. Look how sneaky I am. Someone there? No, there is no Lala here. Nobody here. Haha, I can't see nothing. I must be imagining things. Yeah, you're definitely imagining things. Also, if you see a sudden fireball fly at the fauna here, ignore that. Why not? Oh, I use legacy type. Alright, gotta change my controls again. I do character-based movement whenever I'm role-playing because it's easier for like turning and stuff. No. I'm running. That's right. No. Don't turn around. You can't see me. Okay, oh my gosh. I almost got spotted. I forgot when I changed change the controls. I can't actually, like, do the rotate thing. You don't know where I'm at. You can't see me. What you up to there? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I hope my luck holds up. I'm gonna go here. Who are you? Oh, come on, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing! God damn it. No, you didn't see nothing! No! How did she see me? Hola, hola. I saw that redeem there, Pulsar. The Plutistar? No! No, I gotta do this all over again. No, I don't want to. I wanna finish it. I was almost there. I didn't know she could, like, turn around at any point. There were roses. I didn't want to have to fight roses. Yes, I'm gonna follow the girl again. Apparently. Yeah. I got it. I'm gonna run over here to the destination. There's no way she'll notice me. No way. Nope. Also, I really love my outfit. Did I mention that before? I really love my outfit. It's so big, floofy, and the sleeves are so floofy and big, and I didn't realize it was, like, literally that easy for her to spot me. I was getting lucky. Ah, you did like that, huh? You like it whenever I go, Hola, hola. Sorry, you get a freebie there. Tough. I don't have that many people watching, so maybe I'm, like I said, I'm feeling extra. You can't see me. No awareness. No awareness. You are not seeing nothing. Oh, shit. No. 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 How dare you, King? No. I thought she heard her own. Oh, she can hear my footprints, probably. You know, big old doof footprints. God damn it. Alright, enough dicking around. Enough sliming around. Yeah. Wasting my time. Man, it's too bad I can't, like, assume. Okay, so I don't really like Elder Scrolls Online as much, but it's too bad that, like, they don't have it in Final Fantasy with, like, you know, a certain walking stance. I would totally assume the Thieves Guild, like, sneaking sort of stance, get all, like, solid snake on this girl. You don't see nothing. Alright. So I gotta be careful. I just gotta walk. And it's waddle. Nope, I hear it. Oh, you're very loud. I heard it in my ears and I was like, where is that coming from? Why am I hearing those things so loud? What? Oh, who's there? No one can see me. You totally can't see me. No. I'm unseeable. Oh, there she goes running again. Alright. I'm gonna kaboom on this thing. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Hey, must hide. If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Yeah, if this beast of me spots. Alright. So next plan is to, well, you can go behind this tree maybe. I'm gonna walk. Because those roses are probably, hope my luck holds out. You can't see nothing. You have no idea how close I am to you. Gotta keep going. They're all depending on me. Who's depending on you? Yeah, those roses, I'm pretty sure, okay, she's gonna run away now. Who's depending on you? Just a bit farther? You're gonna turn around, aren't you? Yep, there you are. Heck you. Seriously, heck you. This is the final spurt. Yes, the final spurt. Go ahead, spurt. Spurt. Get out of here. No, don't go too far away. New location. This is just going up the hill, really. Like, how bad could this be? I better be careful. I better make sure I'm very close to somewhere in case she turns around. She's not going to turn around. Okay. Let's go to this tree. Totally don't see someone else. Oh, wait, that's a player character. Never mind. Ah. Well. We have arrived. Hello. Duty complete. Duty complete. I did my duty. I was a good stalker. Still in one piece. Alright, well, sorry there, girl. I'm going to flip your dress up. How about that? It's probably a bad situation, so I better be nice to her. Oh, she's a little girl. Nice. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Wow. What desperate measures there, girl. Slow down. Please, we just want to talk. Alice, eh? Where'd you guys come from? I'm Alphino. This is my sister, Alizane, your good friend, our good friend, Popopo. Yes, I'm a little bit scraggly, but it's okay. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemaldin. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. No, we didn't. No. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here. What happened here, in fact. The Talafroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemaldin, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Poor souls are now in our care. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talafroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? She got big eyebrows. She got some big eyebrows. Big eyebrows. My name's Lacinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, there's some spooky music going on in the background here. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Ooh, it's super spooky. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers. I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. So there's a roar, huh? Do you have family here? Is this your home? Second. Okay. No. This is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers, or so it was. And now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... the truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd like to tell the others, though, first, though. Wait here. Well, at least she's not insane. That's a start. This is everyone. Everyone's freezing. You guys are locals and you're still freezing your butts off. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we would take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alistair? They don't know how to make fire? Wow, what sheltered people they must be. We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo? Build it under the gazebo? Just build it out in the open. Come on. Seriously, under the gazebo? God, burn the whole gazebo down. What? Oh, you mean the bower? Bower? Yes, do as you will. Bower. Bowerstone? Lady Bowerstone? Oh no, she got the suspicious eyes. Yes, she's very mysterious. She cannot be trusted. None of the Garleans can be trusted. Not even the ones that are supposedly normal. What is that sound? Oh, they got jazz music in the background. I think. Yeah? I hear it. It's screechy scratchy. What the heck is going on? What kind of music is that? It's coming from this thing. Huh. You know, I am so used to, like... Oh, come on, oh, why would you play that? Seriously, that's such a horrible music to play in the background. It's like funeral music over the radio. Gosh dang it. Oh, I get some pants. Alright, cool. Right, I have to change it back to my other outfit. Vicinia's inner turmoil is ripped plain on her face. I'm sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Before the Civil War, I was a student, and the others were officials of some sort, I think. Even after all this time together, we hardly know the first thing about each other. What I do know is we're Garlands. When times are hard, we stick together no matter what. Okay. I still want to know what the heck is up with that eye. Why do you guys have a third eye? Maybe they're super special people. Maybe that's why they can do like voids and stuff. Maybe they think that they don't have magic, but they actually have unmagic. What they need most is a decent meal. We have food back at the camp, but there's a distance to consider. All's well. With food in my belly and song in my heart. I can feel my fingers again. Oh good, they won't fall off. That's good. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds. It'll take some time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amelia's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Yeah. Give them that spicy drink. They need the warmer upper. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Here, how about something like this? Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Madeleine, it is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only they were willing and more importantly unwitting volunteers with whom to test it. I bet you it's just alcohol. It warms the belly because it's alcohol. It's not actually warming them. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you aught with the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than a meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains. Can you get your burb out of my face, you dumb idiot? Get your burb out of my face. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of cerulean. Of course, Cerulia Engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Herb, you're annoying. There's something that can be said for Lord Amelie. He's not one to leave others at the mercy of the cold. Of course, being a man of Tarthus, I'm sure he is more aware than most of its dangers. But I sense that is not the only reason. Ever since the warm welcome we received at Camp Dragonhead, the hospitality he and his brothers have afforded us have been nothing short of exemplary. Perhaps they aspire to live up to the example set by Lord Edmund. Yeah, probably. What they need most is a same dialogue. Here you go. All's well. Never better. I think you're getting a little delirious there, man. Emaciated and sickly. What? Oh, sweet libation is, what sweet Gosh. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. I know a person in Charlian who would love to meet you. We are the blessed, oh wait, no, not Charlian. Garlemaldin or something like that? No, it was Ulda, yeah, okay. Over there, in Thanalan, that one with the Reaper quest and that. Let's see, we are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When the morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shoveled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the Lord. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait for my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Wow. Dropping bars there, man. Despondent refugee. What do you want? I want you to live. Here you go. Huh? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. Yeah, that's a really depressing soundtrack there. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? You use them to listen to messages sent by others, or over great distances. Oh, really now? Oh, really? There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Lacus Semionis, it is. Not that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have had a foot or ended up like all the others because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Lacus Semionis. We may have founded an empire in the frozen waste, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that we must suffer a great hardship. Better days will surely come. Yeah, these guys are practically Nazis. Not necessarily like the Nazis, military Nazi people, but the citizens of, Nazi Germany. Yay, I'm saying words that'll get me censored on YouTube. Woo! Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Ah, you're delirious. It's a conspiracy theory. He's not dead. God damn it. Jeez. I pray you will deliver us from this madness, your radiance. By your grace shall Garlemaldin be reborn. Garlemaldin shall not be reborn because I am dead. Anyways. Why have we got mail? Was it because I redeemed my collector's edition? Okay, anyways, let's see here. That is interesting, though. I mean, what about orchestrons? You sure we aren't familiar with radios? What's that? Here, something to keep you warm, Missy. Don't think that we don't know you're cold. This is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Okay? Are you part of the group staying in Lantern? Lantrum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah, and they're kind of dead. Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Vergilia and her men, are all there now. Well, they didn't die. We didn't actually kill them. We just knocked them out. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No. We flew in. Airships. And there might be a way to... Lucinia. Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Here we go. An old Kaji Imperial. Is something the matter? Yeah. Who do you got behind that door? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Don't do this to us. Don't be the crazy girl. Perhaps a baby, Alamisty, has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. But the soldiers scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. So some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. Yours are strong enough to defeat Legatus, and surely a few beasts wouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head over to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I can tell. I already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough cerulean to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. I wouldn't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's cerulean you need, then cerulean you shall have. And you best watch out for baby almasties while we're away. Yeah, I'm gonna be suspicious. I'm gonna be super suspicious. Super sus. Huh? Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone guarding, sitting guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Alright, if only it adds like a mechanic where walking on the ice is actually dangerous. Well, I decided to, still walk across. I'm still gonna walk across the ice. Ugh. The music here is giving me chills, though. It's just... Yeah, the glory of Garlemaldin. Gone. Everything gone. Oh, it's down to the south. What am I doing? Hello. I've actually been down here. No, I haven't actually. Go away! No! Flowers! I am not gonna prune you! Leave your little thorns off of me. That's kind of cool that they got snow billowing up on their roots and stuff. Are these almasties? Is that what these guys are? Oh, they yawned at the same time. Yeah, that's what they are. Okay. Almasty. Why are they called almasty? They're just giant yiddies. With really large tusks. Well, it's kind of cool. Okay. So I had a thought. I was like, if this place is always cold, why is there water and lakes and stuff? How would a place that's constantly cold actually have like water flowing and all that? And this is actually what I was thinking. I was like, it's bound to be like really loose, like glaciers and stuff, and the surface is all like crumpled and rippled and all that. And that was before I came over here. And look at it, it's all crumpled and rippled. And like I was thinking, like, say like the water is flowing underneath because it's just covered enough, but over time, constantly being frozen, I'm sure the surface gets all weird and that. Cool. I like that they considered that. How do I get up there? I want to know, how do you get up there? Not that way. Obviously not this way. Okay, so... Hold on, let me check my map. Do I have to go across the whole pipe? No. No, there's stairs over here. Let's do that. I want that ether current. But yeah, that's cool that they bothered to, like, not just make a flat piece of ice, that it actually makes sense physically. And just, I don't know, the ice is slowly crunching and munching and rippling underneath. Hello there, other player. Oh, you're AFK. Okay, so I go over here. I should be fine to jump that way. Oh, I gotta keep jumping. I'm practically Princess Mononoke with the way I look right now. Only I cast fireballs instead of arrows. Alright, use your current. Your soul is mine, or whatever it is that you're made of. Nom. Yes. Okay, is it that tunnel? Ow. Owie. Ahoy. Ahoy, my legs. wish the guy was bigger, though. I wish it didn't scale. I mean, it's cool that I'm riding a little tiny doggo. But I wish it was bigger. Hey, another one! Look at that! I'm getting all the ether currents. I'm sure the other places had them just like sitting out there off the beaten path, but these ones are a little bit easier to find, I guess. Am I gonna level up again? No, there's no more place to level up. I'm gonna kill this thing and level up. Kaboom. Hey, look, there's a Boston guy. Nice. Oh, Frothgar, dude. Who goes there? How did you find us? I just walked. What do you mean I stand out looking like a sore thumb? I was literally like, I just kind of saw you. Huh. With the pure bloods at Victor's spoils. Didn't have any, hadn't given our location, away our location, you'd never have found us. So stuck up arseholes. I thought they could come waltzing in here to Moon Sterling with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now, now the capital's gone to shite. So they have resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. No, I'm not fighting you. I didn't mean it. Wrong button. Hey, you guys are mean. Alright, get a spare. Yeah, that was a pretty short hit. Wasn't a hit though. Right, dead yet? No, you're not dead. Oh, cool. They just stumbled to the ground. I don't actually kill people this time. That's so nice. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. Okay. More like she wanted to have us leave. So this is a trapper's den. Well, then after you. Yeah, after that initial tussle with the guards, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to listen to us. Who are you? And what happened to the guards? The origins and rebels here to save the people of Garlemaldin? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell would you pass the chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Well, of course. It looks pretty obvious. Girabonia, Yangsha, Bosja, Damaska, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, facing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. Well, the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped, more or less unscathed, is cerulean engines, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we can take enough power we take enough power for our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, so it does subtle about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell me your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We'll certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homeland, there's nothing left for us except for thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good? Yeah, no, I've been to the city. I've seen it. It was not very, it did not look very, okay. I don't know if anyone caught that. I tried to do a Hrothgar accent. Hopefully that sounded like something. If you're wondering why we posted guards outside, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor Spoils. Some of them came bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. Yeah. Garlands what the Isambard contingent... sorry, man, I am reading words that are not there, sorry. Regardless of what the Isambard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For me, it would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. For all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that is consigned to history. But what if ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there's plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Hey, I got my pants. What are these clusters? Where did I get those? I don't know where I got those. That's weird. Oh, these are the new redeems for material. Okay. The end of the trail. Jarek is amenable at making a deal. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But we can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Yes. Yes, of course. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. We can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. There's a chance that she's tempered and maybe Licinia is protecting her. I don't know the details, but she mentioned a sister 3 years ago, 3 years her junior, who's in poor health. That being the case, I thought her people would be willing to cough up some supplies in exchange for ceruleum. But maybe they don't have anything after all. Hey there, Zill, how's it going? I'm practicing weird accents. I don't know if it's coming across with my voice model, but I'm trying to give Hrothgar accents. Oh no! Angry Dilophosaurus thingamajig, whatever. It's a dinosaur with a fin on its back. Whatever it is, it's mad at me. This rosebud thing's getting mad at me too. I want to kill this guy. I want to kill him because it looks like it's a quest objective and he might be having trouble, so here, I'll go kaboom. Kaboom. There, I helped. Kinda. Sorta. Possibly. I don't know why I didn't. What level are you? You're level 85, so wait, you're hiding there. Why are you hiding there again? There must be a quest objective where you have to do some, like, killing and hiding at the same time or something. I don't know. I changed my look, by the way, Zill. I hope you like it. It's very, tribal. Yeah. About the best I can describe it as. Uh-oh, where's Licinia? This isn't right. It's too quiet. Where's, Alphino? I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Okay. So they are somewhere around here. Alphino, did you get knocked out? Come on, you got your father's gear on you. You're a hero. I take you on dungeons sometimes. Wait, they didn't push off the cliff, did they? They better not have. That would have been awful. I do not see anyone. I do not see anything to interact with. Are you behind the building? Are you on the edge of the circle? The very edge of the circle? Yes, you are. Oh, hey, what the hell? What did you... What? Oh, okay, that's people not... Alphino looks to be fine. Ugh, damn it. Damn it all. What happened, Alphino? What happened? What did Licinia do? I know it's Licinia. She's evil. She's crazy. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. What? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. Here to help? What rot? All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You guys are just civilians. Calm the fuck down. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Oh, I see. Alphino had to defend himself against these people. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. You're an idiot. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Yeah, exactly. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. They're brainwashed. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlemaldin should die rather than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee and hide in their, and keep their purity intact than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. I mean, can't blame them for how I look, but what about these two? They look refined. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in their search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here. So let's start. So that's where we'll start. I'll fall as soon as I can. After I give them some basic treatment, I'll take them inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest and ensure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do. Rob us of our lands, rob us of our pride? No, I won't allow it. Better to die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls say the same. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. This ain't gonna end well. Definitely not gonna end well. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women, judging by the size. That's definitely them, come on. Look at how closely they are. There's like little tiny footprints. Alright, Wolf, Garmy boy, let's go. Managarm, I guess. That's what it's called, Managarm. They're just wandering aimlessly at this point. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do without Fino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Man, those roses sound really close, even though they're pretty far away. They sound like right up in my ear. Alright, there's somewhere out here in the ice. I'm guessing probably near the cerulean plant, maybe hiding under the bridge somewhere. Knowing this game is going to be on the very edge of the circle, it's not going to be anywhere in the middle. Ah, here we are. Fresh blood, oh no, that's not a good sign. That's a lot of fresh blood. That's a lot. Holy cow. Someone got gashed. The blood stain the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount. The victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southwards. Yeah, you idiots. Idiots, a lot of you. And Alphino's gonna blame himself. He's gonna be like, maybe we should have not even interacted with them. Just, you know, God's willing, they would have survived a little bit longer for this stuff to blow over. Lysania. And the sister. Oh yeah. Yep, they're both dead. They're both definitely dead. And they're holding hands. Oh, quit. Quit. Stop my poor aching heart. You guys are friggin' idiots. The Empire did not do good by their justice. The two bodies are already cold. Ugh. Awful. Hey, Troll. How's it going? Look at that hairstyle. I wish I could have that hairstyle. Those aren't weird sound bites, no?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, no, I noticed. They didn't stand a chance.
No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Should have what? What could you possibly have done? You couldn't have predicted this.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home. What if we're only making it worse? Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Lysania and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Oh, Varus Primal.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, Bronte. How you doing, Fox?
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Okay.
We have every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Sad, sad, sad. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? I knew you guys were gonna do that. You're gonna blame yourselves. If only we'd had a chance to talk things over. But it's too late now. Too late by far. A way forward. Alphinaud's resolve may have been shaken, but he's not forgotten his duties. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to camp before we cause any more. For those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably send Lucia as, like, ambassador, like, several times. It would have been probably better if we had sent Lucia. We'd have been like, hey, there's some refugees up on this hill. Come if you can. I've got a whole contingent to operate, but okay, I'll go help these, survivors. That actually would have made a lot of sense, honestly. I think that Lucia would have probably stepped away from our duties at the camp to do that. So let's linger here no more. Come. It's okay though. They're young. They're liable to make mistakes that not foresee things. I wonder if Lucia will get mad at them though. That would be actually kind of like. I mean, it's awful in a way, but it kind of tickled me if they actually had the wherewithal to have Lucia maybe be disappointed that they didn't immediately go and grab her. I can't think of any other Garlands that are on our team unless there's like Garlands from Ironworks that maybe came along because of your ships and all that. But none of them would be like a people person, not like Lucia. Once again, doing the same quest we were doing just a moment ago, and we failed like 3 times because I wasn't expecting her to notice us so easily. Everyone on their fancy mounts. Okay, I like my mount. The doggo mount's starting to grow on me. I like it. Oh, but yeah, no, Fox, thank you for stopping by if you're already headed out. Much appreciate your well-timed bruh. I think all these side quests will be nice for, like, leveling and alt, maybe. Which I'd say, but I'm not going to do, probably. There's lots of side quests that I probably won't do. I might do Endwalkers, though. Yeah, they're all sad and stuff. We mustn't forget to send some of our supplies to Tapper's Den. We still owe them for the bottled cerulean. Would you mind giving Lucia a full report? Yeah, small privilege. I am on the map, on the table. Here we go. Alzane Alphino tell me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask you for your account? Yeah, we done fucked up. Oh, come on, small privilege. I want to be on the table. I'm so small.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils.
Yeah,
They
Max.
may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Traitor!
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Yeah, how? It's fucked up.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
It'll be reset tomorrow evening, so I'm just gonna do at least a stream today. So I'll see how we are. It seems like there's plenty of data to do at least this much.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
Like, I looked online, but like, yeah, a day should only be like, what, 12 gigabytes or something. I don't know why it's using so much data. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me.
While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
What excellent timing.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Yeah, that would probably incite a solid civil war.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Playing both sides. Was it George Soros?
House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
House Brutus is George Soros in this game.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yes, and Daniel.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
That's weird.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Does it?
We have something to show you all.
Okay, remind me what happened here, because I don't think I remember. Ah. Yeah, the radio. Maybe it's from the
Varus
doctor.
spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
I think it's a secret brainwashing message. Use your magic.
We are of one mind, then.
Oh, it is. It's tempering them through the radio. I think.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Okay.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, okay. Okay, the radio war.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Serna,
My friends, I must speak with you.
there is snow outside. Did you know that?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Who is this guy?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I feel like I've seen him before. Maybe not.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
Yeah, no, I don't think a contingent is even remotely an invasion force.
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I will have none of it.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Right in the feels. Insulting him.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Am I lying? I don't know.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm joining with you. What more would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourself? There we go, teasing him.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
You can trust us. Don't worry, we might have fucked up the last mission, but you can trust us.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Kind of cool. Alright, what do these other people have to say before I run off? Said your farewells, have you? The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun. But these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by rights theirs. Alright. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. At least Alphinaud's aware of what he's doing. I know this won't bring Lucinia and her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible. But better to try than to give up every time. Yeah, no, this is gonna fuck up. It's not gonna end very well. We should take Maximum or something, come on. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risk. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. Aw, you're so sweet, Serna. Julius Pierre-Nobanus is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whatever superior may be, I advise you approach them with caution. They are resilient to in the face of hardship, as you will. Or you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. I worry that they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking. But what's done is done. You know, I know you will take good care of them, and yours is, and yourself as well, I trust. Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself and some kids. Let's see. You will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence over all else, remember this. Bancrete, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. Yes. Alright, boy. Take us back. Are you the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, I will judge it as an act of hostility. I will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. I just find it funny that Lucia's basically like, yeah, whatever, kid. But we'll speak your language and for now. Until we can teach it to someone that's not so hot-headed. I'm expecting the leader to maybe have a little bit of reason in them, maybe. What do you think these headquarters are? I assume there are a few others besides him, this commander he mentioned. We will do it only as instructed, after all. This is what we've been striving ever since we arrived. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphinaud. And last but not least, there's Papubu. Papubu? Where have I heard that before? You haven't heard that before. No, totally not. No matter. Alphinaud and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off should any creatures bar the way we go around them. You see, once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alpha and Alize will be moving towards the destination. Make your way to Liminal Station without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason, or lose sight of Alpha and Alize, you may try again, but returning to the starting point. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes, well, I am ready. I gotta follow these people, that guy's gonna follow me. Cool, they're really like going ham with the auto-pathing. Are they smart enough to avoid all of the enemies here? Or are we gonna have to fight? I think we're gonna... I don't know. I don't want to mess it up, so I'm not gonna pull my weapon out, but I'm really curious. Let's see. Follow lead to the station. I'm curious if I pulled my weapon out, if he would react to it. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Never mind. He doesn't care that I grab my weapon out. It's not that strict of a mission. Better not draw attention. I don't know, the road seems pretty safe. All the animals seem to be staying off the roads. That's the station, I presume. Maybe that big boy might turn his head. There's a chance. Ooh, his name is Jotun. That'd be meaning giant ice guy. I am here. We're here. We're good noodles. It's nothing like the ones in Penelin. What? We're here, I think. Oh, he did make a comment about the giants. That's funny. Not like the Holotole creatures, no? This is it. The first stop, that is. Send the signal. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. And these are your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. It appears you've kept your side of the bargain and we can carry on. I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. They are, if they made any sense, they picked somewhere like Victor's spoils to take shelter. We're getting close to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It is truly a terrifying sight to behold. Yes, it's a very spooky tower. North of the station is Regio Demorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The inflected Roman streets and packs, they'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Yes, give me them boots. I need them boots. And I won't wear them right now because my outfit, I can't change the look of it right now. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route south is straightforward, getting past the hordes of unseen is anything but. Keep weapons at the ready. They would attack your own country, man. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event that we are seen, you were to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab that guy in the back, I will not take that chance. That said, let us proceed. Oh, sure, yeah, only, even though we're all equipped to fight, only 2 of us are allowed. He's joking. I got it. Let's see here. I actually have to defeat, enemies. Okay. Well, hey, guess what, Julius? I am the warrior of light. You're gonna see some power. Whether you like it or not. I did not think you had such a power. I don't know why I'm doing ether lines, because literally all it does is increase casting speed. Oh, good job there, Julius. Yeah, you're just standing there watching me take care of everything. Hey, none of that. Are you happy, Julius? Happy seeing me do all the work? God damn it, we were perfectly capable of holding our own. I'm a sailor. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody, that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those that thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Alpha, just stop talking to the boy. He has no idea. His quote-unquote master is going to tell him, shut up. And he might take advantage of us, but he's still gonna probably tell the boy, shut up. That's my guess, anyway. Hey, look, it is a train. Huh. An actual runaway train. Well, that's not where I would go. Apparently, I should have gone the other way around this train. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, guys. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I should have talked to these people. Alze is probably frustrated. She can't even lift a finger right now. Oh, that waste trap. I see you there. You're definitely gonna get angry if I run past you. Oh, I took care of him finally, huh? He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. I wonder if he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can, again, try to convince Julius that the Tempered can be saved. It must be really, rough seeing him kill his own countrymen and thinking that they're a lost cause. I meant when I said these people deserve only death, I stayed my hand before, but only out of the desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Yeah, just stop being a hothead. Keep following the railway. Where are we? Oh, we are definitely going to someplace. Yay, I mapped Garlemaldin. Too bad the achievement rewards aren't, like, super great. Because I would definitely go achievement hunting if I got something that was really cool. It's okay, some of the stuff it gives you, but it's not like one of those I must-have situations. Ah, I see. Now these guys with their weird, like, deformed forms and stuff, they're probably lost. They're probably a lost cause. They look creepy as hell. think they were once ordinary people. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. Yeah, no, probably. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Some. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you can think twice before speaking of a cure. This ain't our first rodeo there, kid. Well, you're probably like 14 or something. Jesus. Wait a second. Oh, is it underground? It is. I bet you it is. I bet you it's an underground place. And I'm like, Etherite. Why am I not accessing Etherite? Trap. Not the ice trap. It's gonna get mad at me. I guess not. Never mind. Don't have to go and explode things. 'Cause I will. Even here on the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemaldin is compared to other cities. And it's got parks and, like, signs about, like, you are here and stuff like that. It's weird. It's really weird. Well, I wish there was another way. I thank you for keeping us from harm. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. I like my outfit too because I feel like I have so much going on with. There's no really like section away a character that is, uninteresting. The hair's cool, the horns, the outfit's got character to it. Even the boots, they're kind of big old poofy boots. And this was out in Heaven's Ward, I just never appreciated it, I guess. This is, Teridium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Go on, go downstairs like I told you. Where is your first time into an underground station? They're all over Garlemald, even during severe blizzards, we could use them to travel from one end of the city to another. Back when they were still operational, that is. Oh, so we got a subway, huh? There's a subway, look at that. I mean, I saw it in the previews, but it's kind of cool. Ooh, very nice. It's bigger than I thought. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Clearly. There. Oh, it keeps going down deeper, though. That's crazy. That person's definitely not doing so hot. Nice. I had no idea that they had such expansive structures built underground. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must contain a surge, or it must be a constant struggle to keep the people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Heroic not. That radio really makes my ears tickle. I must attune. Attune. Hey, hi, sorry, pardon me. Ether is not responding. No! 2 Etherites I can't interact with? What is this shit? Clear has no intention of speaking with you. They don't want to talk to me. What about the Junkmonger? Can I talk to him? They don't want to talk to me. No one wants to talk to me. Yeah, you guys are all stuck up. You're worse than the Guardians. Ooh, we got some beds. We got couches. This is cozy. Can I sleep on this thing? Oh, I can't. I can't actually sleep on it, dang it. Although, the doze is kind of cute. And then whenever I sit, it's even cuter. Oh, sitting in general is pretty cute, but... Anyways, let's see here. Wait a second. They have pods? Really? No, wait, that's just other players, never mind. Why are they all sitting around here? So weird. I thought for some reason they had near a lot of pods, like actual... Oh, there's a sightseeing thing. Let's do it. Before I talk to Big Boy. Cool. It was just sitting there, might as well take it. Certainly looks the part. Now comes the true test.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He's got quite the beard.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
You would realize that, from the time of your inception, the Alcians have been dicking you.
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped. and returned.
Yeah, no, you've been a puppet for untold centuries.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Leave a lot of campaign sauce from.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because oppression is not freedom.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
You're kind of fool.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Uh-oh. Hello?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you, if you cooperate.
God damn it.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar? No! What? No, collars, no! God damn it. No, I don't want a collar. No, don't put a collar on me. No.
What are these?
Fucking collaring us, really?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, leave me alone.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, no. At least I'm recognized. Great. That's probably why he's all suspicious, though.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh, you. Oh, you mean guy. How dare you?
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see a reason. Even the most bitter adversary may one day see a reason. Let's see, on the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh, not Hushafont, no, not him again.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
You asked for a good boy. Yeah. Also, I feel like you really like that one. I was told by friends that we're not even halfway there. We're not even, well, okay, here's what typically happens with an expansion, at least the last three have been fairly formulaic. There's a dungeon, which we just had a dungeon, and then there's going to be a trial, in the level 83 range. And then there'll be another dungeon after the trial. And then there'll be another dungeon on 85. And then there'll be a trial on 87 and a dungeon on 87. And then there'll be another dungeon on 89. And then a 90 dungeon. And after the 90 dungeon will probably be an immediate trial, which is the final battle, probably. And we got 3 new zones. We have not even gotten to, like, any content that was released on press. Like, they said the zones were just so spoilery that they didn't even want to talk about them. So, if I look over here on my ether currents, yeah, we got three different areas that... I know one of them's the moon. I don't know what the other 2 zones are going to be. Probably something metaphysical. Or just a cool landmark that we're like, oh, I didn't know we were going to go here. You know, maybe Mercedia, Dragonlands. Let's see here. It'll take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Teridium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor will I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? I do not like you, boy. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shout collars will be the least of your worries, understood? But I am somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, do not use magic of any sort. Or don't use magic, yeah. But yeah, and that's just yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do still. I've been dawdling. I don't know why I've been taking so long to go through the content. It's probably just because I'm taking my time reading it and that, but, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go through. Let's see. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Swordor, yeah. One of my best summaries of Final Fantasy is that it is an RPG MMO, whereas most games are an MMORPG. This one takes story as like the main focus, and then the MMO features are supplementary. If that makes, because I don't know who said that. It was like, I think it was Priest or something like that that mentioned about that. Let's see here. See. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, often allows they will pay the price. So that is one thing, though. They very rarely in the game will, like, restrict your movement, because, say, like, I'm in the middle of a story, and some friend's like, dude, I need help on this dungeon. And it's like, I can't, I'm in the middle of XYZ mission. Yeah. There are some MMO limitations with storytelling here. Otherwise, for all intents and purposes, I'm stuck here. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others about the city, built by Garlemaldin for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use aetheryte's power to keep the place lit, though it comes at the cost of its normal function. I see. It's an artificial aetheryte. Artificial. Crystallized cerulean. Octavia. It's you, Fapu. I'm famous, yet I served under Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Kill or be killed. You guys were, I defended myself. You raised your weapons at me. It's so cold. Young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Yeah, no, at that point, hypothermia has already set in. Bringing you back, even though you're conscious, is going to be a very delicate situation. Magitech radio. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Marcellinus. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to Glow, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... You're hungry. Oh, wait, no. Damn, toward the tinctures? Yeah, Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and you can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for Ilber, if it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Frigelia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, intact but body broken, a soldier and name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. One of these days you'll see reason. The material stored here is the property of First Legion. If you think we'd share with the likes of you, you're very much mistaken. Man, this is definitely like... just nasty. We've not the resources nor the inclination to assist the likes of you. Be gone. Well, good day to you too. No, the level cap is 90. It gives us like 10 levels per expansion. Heaven's Ward, it went from 50 to 60. Stormblood, 60 to 70. Shadowbringers, 70 to 80. And now it's 80 to 90 for Endwalker. But yeah, it's 8 years, 10 years. Actually, it technically released on the 2010, so 11 years, almost 12 years worth of game. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize this is there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Yes. Do I need to change to a healer class? Maybe. Hello. I'll come in first. Oh, what are you up to? Are you just sitting there? Okay. It's so cold. And probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we brought some food with us, perhaps we could, I could use a little magic to, no, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Keep your devil magic away from me. Are you doing okay? I'm gonna hold my hand out towards you. Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. What did I do? Did I sit in your lap for a little bit? Did you have a little, like, lull of cuddle? Just to warm yourself up? Alright, didn't mean to step on you. I helped. I don't know what I did, but I helped. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he may recognize that they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Yeah, alright, we gotta talk to the boy. What are you? You are a dancer, but you've got a cool outfit. Cryptlurker. Oh. Interesting helmet. No visor functions. Yeah, cool. Julius, your place sucks. We kind of need to go and, get some food from the other place that doesn't suck as much. Well, seen enough? Oh, hey, thank you there for the stretch redeem. Oh, definitely need that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a great concern. Is a greater concern though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. Ah, we got the tappers here. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something about those, along those lines. This mysterious countryman of yours? This one. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servant of the Telefroid. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telefroid. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we will reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the words and we'll bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemaldin in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Yeah, just over the ice field, there's a place that's just brimming with ceruleum. Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, whatever. Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond words of encouragement. But this way we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. Although it's hardly the solution we had in mind, it'll have to suffice for the time being. 8 gloves, yay. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanosum. The first location is Forum Solus, a park to the northwest of this station. You will remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Oh, hey there, Bush. Although that guy has a beard, and normally Imperials, Legionnaires, they have really cool helmets and stuff. Where does he hide his beard? It's just like a big old bunched up bush, like, stuck inside his helmet. Then again, I mean, looks like this wreckage has been here for a while, so maybe he just, like, it's been a week since he's shaved, he just instantly grew, like, a massive beard. I have to shave every 2 hours. It's not a problem. I think this macabre graveyard of War Machina was once a park. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zoscalus. It's almost just twisted, the fact that he, like, bothered to do all this. Because I still can't tell whether Solus, like, did it out of, like, some semblance of heart or care for what he saw as fragments of his old people, or if it was all like a manipulation every single step of the way. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try it one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. I see a glowy thing. Let's go to the glowy bit. I gotta find 4 pieces, though. 4 things. They said they drained it all. Not good. A curious inspection of the wreckage, wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the field casters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julia said. Okay, alright, now that we've confirmed that. There's no glowy thing. Where else is there some glowy stuff? Glowy point! Though rather small by Garlemaldin standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children, probably a shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Oh, is that a little tiny stall for working? It's yeah, look at that. It's perfect for a wall fill. I hear a glowy thing. Is it up here? Forum Solus. Or map of Forum Solus. I don't know looking at a map if it's going to help, but I guess we're going to look at the map. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. I guess that kind of is useful. I hear you. I hear a glowy thing. Do I see? Do I dare hope? At the last, is done. something over here? Gotta be something. Yeah, by the swings. That'd be cool if I could sit on the swing and, like, use it. That'd be cool. Hey, Daisuke, how's it going? How's it? This, whatever it appears, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Oh, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or perhaps the man himself used to, or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew. But I can't help but wonder. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be about. Very odd. There's water. This is just, yeah, weird. Julius ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows is gone and will never return. There we go. Children's slide. Can I sit on these swings? I want to see. I can sit on the swing. It's so cool. Look at that. I can't swing it though. It won't rock. Look how adorable I am. Oh, okay, I see. It got the redeems on. I did that though. I need cooldowns or something. I got one from Kuzma. Like almost as soon as you walked away. But thank you. I am well lubricated. I've only got a little bit of water left, so I'll take a little sip though, just for you. How about that? Okay, you're good. The contraption is built on in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. What was that description? Come on, game. Look at that. It's like the most unfamiliar with what a slide is kind of way of describing it. The contraption is built in the style of, yeah. God damn it. Wow, what a mouthful. Alright, I guess we'll go and talk to Julius. There is no ceruleum around here. Will you work with us? Will you let us help you? Lost in thought there. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? Also, I was going to make a comment on here with that Emperor when he tried to say that makes the twins silent. It just drives me insane. It's like, I know it's not going to help them right now, but could you imagine being in this spot where it's like, dude, you do realize that the Imperials have been puppets to the Ascians? The Ascians want to destroy the world, and you guys were convinced that your salvation was the right way to do things, but it's literally killing the world. Just the same as it's Lafroy. And so they're just like, all of them are like, you know, why didn't you accept our vibe for peace and unity? It's like, cause, that is not, that ain't it, Chief. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I can't wait until, like, finally someone with an authority is able to be talked to, and tell the people of Garlemald, you know, hey, you guys are fucking idiots. Oh, okay, so you're cosmic. Okay. I did not yet, But I will be. I have like an anime list or whatever. I leave a list or and bookmark it so that I remember to watch it at some point. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet and when all was said and done, every time. Every day when we get home, Mother and Skull is saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. A heated pool though isn't bad. The pool is heated. Or the pond was heated. What is cerulean-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. So it's right there, and you can't even go down there, huh? With machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in this thing is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I wager it's still unbearably cold. It's still unbearably cold, though. Alexander, you gonna jump in there? Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garland would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifier and signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. And I take you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once this is done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't gonna fetch itself. His music is kind of not matching exactly, okay. It's nothing so involved as extracting and process cerulean from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Yeah. A little friendly competition to make things interesting. The last thing we need is a kick. While I drink the pond dry. God. Jeez. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. That's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alphino's help. Yeah. Uh-oh. Already cold, huh? Gods be good, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. Well, I don't have the shiver anymore, so I guess cold isn't a thing for me. I personally couldn't care for temperature extremes, but that ain't always a luxury. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add to injury and insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, I am chilled to the bone now, huh? Interesting. I'm getting hurt. I bet you it's over there or something. You delve into the murky water, but come empty-handed. Ow. Is this a spot? Is this the spot? Nothing. Healing's like out healing it though. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on to what you think might be a handle. I don't have anything in my hands, but okay. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. The wind. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, and you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your praise. I like the little humor that it's got throughout this expansion. It's got a significant amount of it now. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Why, yes, I did. I found myself a little, look at it, a little generator thing. Temperature regulator cerulean tank. Uncovering hidden treasures and adventurers' bread and butter. Though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slaughtering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Yeah, there we go, Koshi, or Koji. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Vanilla a hand. Does he have a heart? Is he actually going to be nice to us? Call me an Uldan because a fire, by a fire reborn, what? And my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Clinton's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concerns duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemaldin? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived, well, better than many. What was Garlemaldin like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and, oh, hey there, Sala, thank you for, the, subscription. Nice. I appreciate your service. Thank you for the 4 months. Woo! Also, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Your subscription has compelled me to projectile mucus. Yeah, no, that's allergies. That's not stuff in my nose. Grace. Sneeze! Come on, sneeze already! Oh, it passed. Alright. Although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass made its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we climbed the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are a rubble. Those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. What if it never comes? to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was even able to provide Julius with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to build a rapport and distract him from his other concerns. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash. Yeah, probably. Now that the fire is burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. That's a weird thing on your mouth. Huh. That's a weird mount. It's a very weird mount. The war machina appears to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it's simply following its original orders or if it now serves the Talafroi. Everything was built on an enormous scale, and with thick, cleanly cut stones, much like Emerald. Given what we know, such similarities are no coincidence. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My comrades and I already recovered tanks from less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina is really engaged to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. I'll find you all of good. This quest is called No Good Deed. How many do I got? Act 2. Let's see here. According to the cerulean gauge, this unit's tank is empty. No. The cerulean gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. No. It might have something in there, but not this close to the quest giver. I know how this stuff works. I gotta go far. Go all the way to the far, far way away. But not even these ones. No. But I will check them since they're right here. Nope, no idea. That's a guess. Okay. We have 2 guessers and 2 empty. What else we got here? Anything under here? Nope, that's too far. Nothing here. So we really just have 2 guesses here, it looks like. Oh, there's something over here. What do we got? 3 guesses. It's broken, so, okay, that's another guess. No. They're all kind of guesses. I guess I can open up one that's a guess. This is a guess, so let's try that. retrieve the War Machina's cerulean tank to find it's still half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. It's always the farthest one. It's always the one that requires a little bit more effort that it rewards you. First try. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled War Machina, survived the attack that disabled War Machina with which it was installed. It also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service are awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. I'm just that good. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we head back. Wait here and I'll go and see how Alzay and Elfidel are faring. Please tell me they found some. I just gotta wait. And I'm probably gonna admire the, destruction. And, there's not much to admire because it's destruction. We built this city. I don't know.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hello. You being
Don't
sneaky?
react. We'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Well, I figured.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Of course.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
I wonder if this could have gone a different way. Yeah, I wonder if this could have gone a different way if I didn't find the tank.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys are being propagandized into thinking we're savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Except the food.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Uh-oh. Really?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Maybe they should have put a collar on me, even if it wouldn't have done nothing. I'm just fine. With my exposed shoulders and everything.
Action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate.
A last stand.
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
That's what they're gonna do, right?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Uh-oh. You don't want to do it. Don't do it, man.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says, everything will be alright. Have faith. Let's see here.
Get them out of here.
Off and Alize will be fine, providing they don't resist. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an inevitable, an unenviable task. I do not envy your duty. You'll You will accompany back to your camp. I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before you depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, full pilot magtech armor, to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we're leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen that, meet me by the exit. Alright, you and your Latin lingo. You again. Ask the ill, he said. Sigh. So that's the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemaldin. For the glory of Garlemaldin, yeah. What do you want with me? Ask the ill, so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. You guys don't feel very enthusiastic to, try to screw someone over trying to help you. I'm ready. In the name of Emperor Varus and for the glory of Garlemaldin, I will fulfill my duty. They know that they're being sent to their deaths. But will anyone speak up? I don't think so. Hopefully they don't die. Hopefully we can reach the court before we're forced to, put them down. On my watch, no one needs to die. You know that red ether kind of reminds me of like Dark Knight magic? Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the ill? I am smarter than that. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, but whether we are required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Why do you want their spider machina? Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I did not sign up for this. Stop. Cease. Desist. Fucking almost killed me, goddammit. I haven't died in like 2 years out in the open. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here? Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and wait. It's probably another cutscene of some sort. It's probably his house or whatever he's looking at.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Kinda figured, because they weren't, his siblings weren't around. But yeah.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh, ow.
And
I had to.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
We're trying to take care of the gods too. Trying to get rid of them.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Sorry about your luck there, bro.
It's no use.
You just barely kicked it.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Would you just sit there? God damn it.
It's so cold.
Share a cup. That'd be warmer.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, What place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Yeah, no, once he's old enough, he's definitely well poised to lead a prosperous time.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Hey, Spidey. Hey, Evan. Hi, how's it going?
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Stop it. You're not gonna die, so stop with all this.
Thank you, Alice.
Stop being so cute. Pancake? Oh, it's, Justinian. Why did I forget his name for a moment? I think not. Haha, your hostages are no longer.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
I love this little bit. It's just like, the tables have turned.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
They got knocked the fuck out. Your bargaining chip is going.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Finally, yes. Send Lucius. Or Lucia.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Hello. They knew that,
Ambush!
Yep.
More are coming! Make ready!
Oh, jeez.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemaldin, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
They really wanted that go to the death.
Stop! Both of you!
Uh-oh. Got the patrol angry.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Yes, finally.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
You don't have an army to take over your empire.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Humble thyself.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, shut up.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Are you gonna kill yourself? Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, I knew it. Even before I saw the gun, I knew it. God fucking damn it. No! Fucking prideful asshole. Going down with the ship, so to speak, but... such an idiot! Ugh. Oh, no, jeez.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Clap! Come on, let's hear that gunshot. I know it's
If
gonna
there is
happen.
still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Don't, no! Don't say that, Jose. Jeez. Here we go. Yep. Oh, just the splatter. Oh. Oof. Ow. Oh, damn. Ugh. Oh. Wow. You guys sure tuned in on quite the scene there. Ooh, that was dark. Wow. Didn't want to live to see his country dissolve or whatever. Fucking idiot. And he wanted these people to go to and fight to their deaths. We'll make no attempt to resist. And you guys better humble yourselves. How did you guys get injured already? Seriously, how did you get injured? You literally shot things from a distance and one gust of wind and that's about it. Much more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus about that. Well, the Pajal are like super uber powerful kind of mages and stuff. So usually it's like when they speak, it's everyone kind of turns their head and listens. And they don't normally raise their voices like that. They're like crazy Force Yoda sages. Before we proceed, tell me that you know of the First Legion and the deposition of their forces. Well, when I left, they were about to attack you. They were preparing for war while refugees and their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfano, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I'll also have our comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Yeah, I can't tell if like Garlemaldin is actually like kind of troping off of the Russian, but it's like Eorzea is like England, or you know, the UK or whatever. And, you know, the Far East is, you know, Asia. I'm wondering if this isn't, like, actually Russian sort of, stuff. Hey, Cyrano, how's it going? I, just saw someone kill himself. It was weird. It was just like his backup literally are working with the Eorzean Alliance, the good guys. But he didn't want to live to see his empire dissolve, so... Alright, let's open up this trade. Your outfit looks cute. Zawawa, huh? Your may be chilly, but I've got great deals on rare items, sure to warm the cockles on of your heart. All I ask is in return for a bite full of gemstones. What do you say, yeah? Alright, what do we got? Not a lot. But I'm sure stuff opens up after a while. Oh. Willem, what are you doing here, Willem? Oh wait, you've been here the whole time. Don't go shouting this about, but the truth is during the occupation of Alamigo, I was an Imperial conscript. Still, for all the sleepless nights they've given me, my experiences during those long, lawful years might finally be put to good use. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're still on our side. Larry Sager? Oh yeah, no, that asshole. He's an anti, through and through. It's people like that where, like, I would expect myself to be held to the same standard. Once you get to the point where you're not speaking just for yourself, but you're kind of representing, you know, like, the creator of Wikipedia, or a co-founder of Wikipedia, some guy that literally is supposed to represent the free exchange of information. I think you need to, like, you know, keep your shit sorted. God damn. He got ratioed hard on that one, though. But, like, yeah, if I ever got to a place where, like, I was a big streamer and I had a big voice, I would expect you guys to tell me to, you know, not speak from a personal opinion on a lot of things. To you know, listen to what you guys have to say, because I kind of, in a way, would be, representing not just my own thoughts, you know, depending on the situation and all that, so... I mean, it kind of goes with the royal slug thing, though, too. I speak for my people, I don't speak for myself. But yeah, no, I think he blocked me, too, because I quote tweeted him about, like, the fact that he was insulting someone sharing, you know, wedding photos. It's like, you're an idiot. I'll have food and bedding prepared for the refugees. Getting them here safely, however, is my immediate concern. Yeah, we've got monsters and wild animals. There's a lot of bad stuff. What do we got here, Magna? What are you seeing? Let's see. Even with their empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared the more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now that they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will provide them, prove to them that all is not lost, and we yet stand a chance of casting out the Telafra. Sadu, how are you holding up here? It was a grave error not to pose sentries farther from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. She always wants to kill things. Well, we got some clear skies out here, even though it's afternoon. It's blinding snow. They engaged us of their own free will and deserved to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now. She so badly wants to kill things. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries from either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight, sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. It must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. The army marches on their stomach. I am sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. Yeah. Hey, Elise. I've just returned from guarding the airships. And now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. Go ahead and be social. Be a Yas girl. You keep being the Yas girl of Final Fantasy there, Elise. Or Yas Queen, I guess is what it is. Is it Yas Queen? Go full satanic. Yeah, satanic panic. Exactly. It's just like, oh my god. And then he's like trying to say, I do my bit. And I'm like, no, you do, idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Anyways. I know there are quests to do to unlock the flying and all that, but I'm over leveled already as it is. And I want to do some more quests, more main story quests. So back across the wastes I go, I guess. Holy shit, it's way back over here. I have to go across the whole area. This one I can't attune to yet because it's not turned on. Yeah, it's like, I'm glad that the admins locked certain pages, you know, to prevent misinformation. I think one of the co-founders of Wikipedia, though, mentioned that, like, at one point he was kind of lamenting the fact that his website had been taken over by a bunch of, like, extreme viewed, idiots or whatever. I think he said something like, he's like, no, these guys are just fanatical, just crazy. Yeah. I still find it kind of cool that, like, as you're walking through here with Alphino, he's got little side text that you can talk to him. He does make a direct comment about these Jotun. It's just like you only would infer that by, you know, talking to him and already making a notice about the fact that they do look a little bit different than the ones over in Famland. But if you aren't observant and you just listen to him, you're like, what are you talking about? What looks like from Famland? Alright, back to the old city. Look how lovely this place is. Goodness, this hasn't seen better days for a while. Oh, shush. Go away there, Death Machine. You shall not fight me. Shall not take me this day. Why am I going through the middle of the city? There's a bunch of enemies here. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go this way. On the agenda is to hopefully, after some, you know, that cool story bit, hopefully I'll be approaching a primal fight at some point. I should have already had one at level 83, and I'm almost level 80. I'm halfway through level 84, so it's bound to happen pretty soon. What are you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best see it for yourself. Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse of the wear for thy recent ordeals. Ah, yes. Boma. What you doing, you Boma? Papugo and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, the timing of the weather. It just turned nighttime. No, No, he wouldn't. After hearing his speech, you don't think he would? Thancred and the others assisted by the soldiers have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. And good on him for doing that. Come, guide us where I have just, this moment, spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Aye. Let me have the gun. You devout people with your, you don't seem to be very safe with weapons right now. Kokobuki, what you doing out here? What are you doing here, thaumaturge boy? Lead these fiends into my brothers and I will raise them to the ground with our most devastating magics. Yeah, good job, Kokobuki. I'm so glad they bring, like, class, mentor, characters back. And so casually, too. It's just like, yeah, they didn't just disappear. They're not just still waiting for the next black mage to show up. Or thaumaturge. I guess I can raid. I can raid my gun. It's faster. But yeah, lots of stuff. Apparently, by now, the story should be picking up. Yoshi P mentioned that it did take a bit for it to quicken, but eventually things speed up. Raha, what are you doing over here? Damn it all, is there truly nothing to be done? Try as we might, any efforts, or any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Yes. We must not lose faith. This guy's about to die, so he probably will, maybe if he's not dead already. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Yeah, no, we're not going to enslave you or nothing. Let go of your pride and go to your family. Probably about time you go and take a break. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. Oh, it's on. Cool. And all it took was a few adjustments. And now it works well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Lantrum is also functioning as normal. That's where you are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon it'll be more use to me and my skills over at your camp. More use of me and my skills over at your camp, yeah. And I'm sure Sid afterwards. Sid will probably like you. You've got a future. A future with Eorzea. Nice, tasty. I needed that. I need a screenshot. I don't know why. I just always do that. Every, fake Aetheryte. Gotta take a picture. Click! I don't really like having a sorted album of them. I should probably sort my pictures at some point. But, I've been doing it for 8 years. I'm gonna keep doing it. Don't tell me you did. It's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I don't know what I did. All I did was lean over and hold my hand out to him. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Yes, humble yourselves. What about you, Papia? Our pride, our culture, our knowledge, all of it gone. There's another place full of knowledge. I really do want to do these quests, but not right now. Why is there a temple night here? Oh, right, because the university have people. Estinian, what you doing here? Wait, what is this guy? This guy's an Imperatus, I think. Or, yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Lord Quintus was our rock in the storm, and now we're without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if it means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Tell me about yourself. I am Demisus, Centurion of the First Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you, and your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Oh, shut up, okay? Your leader's dead. This is Teridium, third among the stations that encircled the city. The decommissioned cages here now serve as the first temporary base of operations. It has also become a safe haven for those fleeing the turmoil that has befallen the capital. The scant supplies we have distributed among the civilian soldier alike. We strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with your band of savages, and if you dare interfere with our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down. Oh, so I was technically supposed to talk to him before we came and rescued everyone. That's why his dialogue sounds weird. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Alright, who do I talk to? I guess I gotta go and look at what remains. With the blood splatter. Yeah, that's lovely. Why? Oh, Thancred, hi. Let's not dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Brugenglass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. Urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure a route back to Camp Brugenglass. With all the creatures and temperats skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentsson friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. Oh, I think this is an item that we've had before in the game. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Oh, we are securing the path. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'll take care of these other extra quests and stuff later. gonna happen. No! No, elf! Or, bad whatever you were. Yeah, we did that. Man, you're tough. It's probably because I'm not using the gear that it's, rewarded me with. Might make things a little easier, but I don't want to change my look. I'll update my gear when I go back to a city, so that my glam plates can work. Which way? This way, that way? I guess that way. Oh, here we are. Why are you doing that with the big amount there, dude? Survey and, okay. Oh, I see. I gotta lower their health. Okay, you're captured. Oh, that worked. Kinda cool that it sort of tells me to stop killing them. We're not killing Garleans. Not anymore. We got ourselves a hunt. This is definitely a hunt animal. Is it A rank? Minerva. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely too strong for me. Too much. I wonder though. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see how many people are here. I love this with the new expansions and stuff. If you're just a random person, you're like, hey, there's a hunt over here. Look at all these people gathering up. Are they resetting? They're probably gonna reset. Possibly. Or not. Goodbye. Oh, really? No, I wanted to make huge fire explosions. Oh well. We're all on your level. got a healer at least, so that's alright. And yeah, these are basically boss creatures that are just randomly wandering. I think this is like once a day kind of spawn. The S ranks are once a week. Anywhere random after reset, they'll spawn. Why are you attracting that guy, you idiot? Haha, you're getting crunched. Oh, I don't need. This is where I need to be, so let me interact with this real quick. Fucking delete it! Just be gone. Oh, I didn't keep my thing up, damn. Yeah, he's definitely gonna kill a lot of us. Probably gonna wipe me out. Ringing bell. Me and my puny damage. I'm not even critting him because he's so... That was bad. That was bad. He's taking a beating though. Oh. Should just a delete button. Nice. He's not gonna end well. Oh nice, it's only on 30 seconds on the Swift cast. That makes more sense. I just realized that. Hey. What about my button? Thank you. He did. Did I get nuts? I got nuts, right? Yes. 30 Alligan. Crap. Cluster, okay. How many nuts did I get, though? Didn't tell me how many nuts I got. Oh, I got 40 sacks of nuts. Nice. That was a good one. Yeah, 40 sacks of nuts. That's a decent little chunk from one hunt. Oh, and sorry, I had to focus there for a bit. But he has this roar attack. He like beats his chest, and that AOE is unavoidable. So it's more of a damage check to make sure healers are keeping the team up. But you know, me being level 84 with eye level 513, it probably expects me to have an eye level of at least 145 or 545. So I'm significantly under geared to encounter those kind of fights. That's supposed to be in-game stuff anyways, like just things to hold someone over once they've beaten the expansion. Going around getting hunts, getting collectibles. Oh, there's your mama. There's your big woolly mama. You shall not. You shall not. No. Alright, well, now we're warm. Look at this. All this wool. Gonna be nice and warm. It's too bad I can't actually skin an animal for its furs and use that for armors. Hello there, short skirt. I'm gonna check their outfit out. It's fireball. Hey, what can't I do? Invalid target. Don't do that to me. Oh, I gotta do the thing. I gotta restrain him. Alright, I'll restrain him. You're restrained. Yay. I did good, right? No? I failed? How did I fail? There we go. Objective complete. Alright, I was gonna look at your outfit, I think. Was it that one? Oh, kinda. What kind of outfit do you got on there? Black summer tonga, okay. What about maybe it's the top. Heirloom tunic of casting. Alright, that's stupid shit on me. That's cool, but it's not, like, for me. Alright, well, whatever. I need some more, rough-looking, items. Ah, Fentree. It's always good to have you nearby. It's kind of cool when you were invisible and whispering in my ear. Want to do that again? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proof somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I shall gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. He's cool because he's like probably one of the few characters that like can outskill me in certain things. Okay, often can do that in like diplomacy, but he does the sleuthing and stuff, and he's just so cool. But then he gives me the spotlight, even though he could probably handle it. Ah, Fapupo. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told that some are receptive to our proposal, but I would hear from your first-hand account. I think everyone pretty much has given up the, that so many do not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, profanity notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that the soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be treated as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he had hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man nor his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to claim from us. Yeah. I have a hat, and I have gloves, and it's all upgrades, but I'm not going to wear them until I can change my looks. Although, I think I got the chest. Did I get a new chest piece? No, I didn't. This one gives me the chest. No, I guess not. Never mind. Oh, are we going to give him something to look forward to other than war? Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Teridium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding ladle or two without your assistance. Oh, thank you. I don't have to serve food. That was a joke. It's like, regularly, whenever they had like hot meals to deliver, I was the one handing them out. On your way, might I ask you seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking rest herself. See that she is. Stola, stop working yourself to the bone. You know you already cut your life short by all of your flow casting. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon sitting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love it whenever it warns me of this. We're gonna have movie time, people. Yes, I am ready to have a nice supper, and a good, warm, cozy, no bad feeling sort of moment with my long held friends. so bad he's here. He probably likes this. And Garlemaldin is working overtime.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
It's too bad that his family couldn't survive. He's definitely having a moment though where he's like, he's remembering like the place being alive and just feeling like there was a sense of belonging.
At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh, shut up, Elaine, shut up!
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
He's such a jerk.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Resistance still yet, huh? We got soup. Or, well, coffee.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Mm.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Oh.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Of course, I got friends talking to me. Woo! I was gonna say that. Wow. Alright, well, yeah, maybe I'll talk to him about it later.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
I was just gonna say that was definitely a kind of a cute moment there. The Alamegan resistance guy giving that coffee to the Garlemaldin guy. Wow.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, it's my flower. Sorry. That happens sometimes. Not sure what the blue glow means, but Uh-oh. What is going on? Those radios are not good. I knew they weren't good. Technology's bad. Oh, it's another roar. A tempering roar. Oh, goodness, wow. Oh. No, not him. He's not controlled. Oh dear.
Emperor Varus?
What? No. Someone put a proxy on him, quick! Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Yes, get the talismans to him. No! Oh, don't change him.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, fuck you.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
No, what? You're taking me away, what? Oh, jeez. Talk about killing the moment there.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Experiment?
I shall begin the preparations.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Amon, what are you doing? What? A meal? Oh, this is so weird. What? What the heck?
Tomorrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
No,
but be
thank
sure
you.
to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What? You put me in some Imperial's body or something? You did! You fucking put me in an Imperial's...
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
This is weird. This is super weird. What is going on? I was just having a moment, okay? The Garlemald people that suppressed those Alamegan folk, and then they were finally, like, making amends by sharing, like, a human moment between each other. Yeah. And now this. Of course.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yeah, he had to share those findings.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What's happening to my actual body? Where is that? Get me back my body. This is such a pain in the arse. Yeah, I'm still gonna kick you guys' butt.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Oh. Talk about just calling it out there. Holy cow. Spoiler warning. Yeah, your soul is kind of Asian-ish. You're the 14th. Of the 14th sea.
I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
This is like Alice in Wonderland levels of weird.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Uh-oh. What is that? That don't sound good.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Is that where my body's at?
Ah, exposition is in order.
I would appreciate that, I guess.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Varys? Is it Varys the Primal now?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Yep, I figured as much.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Osgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Oh, hey, you just arrived at quite the interesting roller coaster of emotional cutscene. I hope you've already been through it if you're a Final Fantasy player. Yeah, no, I don't have my body right now. And they're straight up calling me an Ascian, so I guess the cat's out of the bag.
The people cried out for salvation.
Oh,
Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Wait, so the primal of Garlemald is Anima? I thought Anima was gonna be like some sort of weird supernatural. Wow, that's cool. I forgot all about Anima.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh, so nasty.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their Anima.
How very fitting, though, to have this be the primal. The trial that we're gonna have to face.
Calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
I was gonna say, I think that radio wasn't protecting them. It was like Heidelin, how they protect me. They tempered through. They were already enslaved to Anima. They just hadn't been called to action like the other. Maybe, I think.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I mean, they did say that it had similar properties to the warding, the wards that we have or whatever, but I'm thinking more on the lines of maybe they got it wrong, maybe it was Anima that was subtly tempering them, and because when you're tempered you can't be taken over by another primal. I don't know.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Oh, so that's why they're all weird and messed up looking, because they're all Anima satellites.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Here he is, just having a casual meal.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I see what you're doing. You're gonna try and incite me to violence because you have a primal in your,
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
You combat sexual, jeez.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Yeah, good. We're having a date. Wonderful. A date with knives. With sharp, pointy things.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
He's saying the lines for the trailer.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Xenos, I'm sorry. It's never gonna work out. You're really trying to break my spirit, aren't you?
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
He's a light eater. He eats like a bird.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
No, you wanted me to know that there's a prize.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
What did you get?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That is one crazy. Oh, there's my body. Uh-oh. I'm so small I can't even actually see it. Oh.
Together.
Don't take over my body, Xenos. No, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna take over my body, you fucker. Oh dear. Oh dear, he's gonna go. Really? Oh jeez. I'm gonna fight myself, basically. Oh jeez.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna force me to try and, like, somehow take over Xenos' body, maybe?
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to explain. Oh, wow. This is trippy. Apparently I can fly now?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Oh, jeez. This is bizarre.
This you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Give me back my
Such
body.
ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
It's gonna have some sort of monster break me in. Or tempered, I guess? Wait, no, that's from the first. That's an innocent. I mean, technically an innocent.
Tempered soldiers.
Oh, okay.
But standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Yeah, I'm in a weak-ass body. This is weird. Duty commence, okay. Sure, yeah. Bizarre, I didn't gain some sort of weird status. Oh, borrowed flesh. Forced to inhabit the body of another. Oh, I have a time limit? Time limit quest, are you kidding me? Wow. And I have 3 moves. Oh, I do have Imperial moves, wow. I just have straight up Imperial stuff. And health penalties, regeneration and stuff, wow. kicking my ass.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Fuck.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I am weak and shit. Tempered Imperial? The Tempered Imperial has, breathed his last. I mean, because your own body would have the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you're unable to use the full extent of your powers to reach broken glass quickly. You should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foes will give chase. The magic units are especially powerful. Your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim at best. An unfortunate medical kit. You may use the medical kits to restore depleted HP while you can only carry a limited number, normally found by inspecting fallen soldiers in Magitech. Oh, wonderful. Oh, good. Tempered Imperial. Okay, so I can't go that way. Wow, this is crazy. You better be careful with all that. That looks like death. The Magitech Reaper finds fighting days are over. Oh, this is good. This is crazy. It's just throwing me into this kind of scenario. It's so weird. Still not the Imperial. Yeah, the Tilafri are all after me. Which way are you facing? And you're facing that way. Okay. Magic Reapers find you find a magic kit in the cockpit. Oh. Well, I got my health back. Sorta. Those Magitech are not good to deceased Imperial. Whoever this once was fought until the bitter end upon close inspection, medical med kit. Okay. I better watch out for that slasher. I can't go that way, can it? Scanning for targets. Oh, you guys are... Fuck. Well, I don't know where to go! This is dodgy. Okay. I can sneak past them. Just dodging enemy patrols shouldn't be bad. Not that way. Oh shit, not this guy. Not good. I'm doing decent. Fuck. The patrols are not good. Okay, this might work. I might be able to do this. Squeeze on through. Don't turn him. Don't turn it. Where am I supposed to go? So that's apparently not the way I'm supposed to go. It's all blocked off there. What? Hey, what's up, Spidey? Nice. Well, how do I get out of here? That definitely don't look like a good place to go. Oh, the Uwu voice. This magic Reaper's fighting days are over. However, you find him meditating in the cockpit. Okay, I got medkit, so we're good. Awa. God, the Uwu voice mixed with the Awa redeem, that's great. You may be able to clear a path if you find a new efficiency in fuel. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Where am I supposed to go? Someone help. Who is this? Wounded Imperial? You've not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took out down my magic weapon. If you can repel it away, though it should still work. Yeah, take this key. If it's 1 hour, so only you might be able to find more in the weapons. Okay. So I gotta go and repair the weapon. Got it. Alright. So I have a key and I'll repair it, and I heard someone that's injured over here. I hear voices. Oh, don't attack me. Nope. That's just an enemy grunting. So insanity I didn't make it here, but the Reaper cannot be activated without fuel. Yeah, I interacted with a lot of stuff, and so I don't know if there's anything I can do. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. That guy's leave me alone. This isn't good. I'm wasting so much time. Oh, you're not gonna attack me? Okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Small stack. Okay, I found a small stack. Let's go over here. Shoot. You don't need that a medical kit. No. Oh no, I need some fuel for my... I'm getting more and more bold though, because I don't have much time. Hopefully I have enough time to repair this thing. Alright. Well, here we are, back at the beginning. I see nothing. I might have messed up on this thing. Search for Magic Reaper. Search wet Magic Reaper for fuel. I'm looking for fuel, I don't see anything. Oh, there's something over there that's shiny. Awa. Yes. Okay, so there's a wet Magic Reaper. Okay, we got that. Hopefully I can get over here and get it before you turn around. Don't turn around. First and have... What? You found strength. Oh. Okay. I got strength. Good. Don't turn around. Do not turn around and attack me. That would not be good. One small stack. Oh. Okay. Soothe my wounds. Alright. Man, I'm getting buffed up. I'm still not strong enough to... Maybe there's something over here. I don't know. I'm looking around. I don't see no weak... Oh, here we go. Fuel containing records. The selenium gas indicates that some fuel remains to be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta sneak past all the bad guys again. Oh. It did not spell very good news for me. If I get attacked while I have this in my hands. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, that was close. Oh, that was super close. That was so close! Oh my god! No! He turned around just as soon as I was about to... Oh, that was so close. So close. This is super close. Alright, there's my Reaper. I gotta get in there and... Kill this thing. Hopefully I don't have to collect anything extra. Oh, you do not get caught in your attack mode. I don't know how to say it. Oh, it's kind of distracting. Man. Alright. Board the medicine and clear a path. Okay. Oh, yes. Here we go. Move! Move out of the way! Move out of the way of this thing! Why am I not able to move? Oh. I can't move. I can't. This thing just can't. It can't move at all. The pathway's been clear, right? Okay. It's about the with magic weapon, okay, so yeah. Alright. Oh, why do I have to spawn in here? Really? Wow, you guys are fast. I'm going this way. Hopefully it'll good. Oh, no you don't. Bad guys do not. No, hey. Alright, I'm here. You there, please help us. I'm gonna kill you. Yes, help him. Look how much damage I'm doing to him. I am actually super buffed up. Alright, that one's dead. I got 1 minute if I'm on a buff. Let's grab this guy. Alright, no more movers for now, because I fucking... I can't keep it up properly. Man. Oh, and an amnesty. Yeah, stop this guy. He's just snot on me for no reason. Just to lower my health a little bit, huh? Gotta get back to shelter. Uh-oh. Ugh. What do I do here? Tempered Imperial. And this is what the Garlemaldins are constantly up against by themselves, and not like, uh-oh. Who's casting that? Come on, get. Yeah, this guy is tough. Oh no, my guys are gonna help me, but they're gonna die. Oh, this isn't good. Really? Wow. I'm having 1 one-on-one with just a normal pleb of an enemy. Oh jeez, this is not good. Oh, that, wow. Ooh, oh my goodness, wow. Take the fuel. Oh, everyone. On. Wow. Oh, jeez. A death sequence or something? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have the ability to go elsewhere? Ready? Uh-oh. No. Oh, no, not that. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Game, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready. I was literally sitting with my hands in my lap. No, give me, don't make me do the whole thing over. Hopefully I can do, no, it'll give me, a sequence, a checkpoint, right? I hope I don't have to redo the whole thing. Are you kidding me, game? Don't do this to me. Damn it, it is. Okay, I know what to do, though. Fuck! I'm doing normal. Game, I am doing normal. I'm not a pleb. Alright, come on. I have plenty more time, though, than last time. I'm not... Do I really have to fight him? Jeez.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Shut up. Alright, no unnecessary battles, that's the key here. Even though those guys are weaker than the tempered soldiers that aren't degenerated. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it faster. Gotta get... Right. Aw, you bastard. Find, kill, sure, whatever. I'm grabbing this thing. Yeah, we have a med kit. We're good. Oh, don't do that. Hopefully you don't attack me, like, gang up on me. Will you de-aggro? No? I know that the goodies are on the other corner of the map here. But I want to start that one deal before I get over there. Alright. So he's over here. Find a way to break the camera again. Okay. That's a lot of bad. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. No. Is it this stack? Maybe. I can always use another med kit. Definitely. Good thing they don't have very good eyesight. Okay, that just moved, that just moved. Okay, let's break out the Eureka tactics here. I know how to dodge. I know how to avoid detection. Alright, small sack is over here. I bet you it's got the thing I need. Let's do that. There we go. Now I've got healing on me. Or regen, that's good. Don't you turn around. Alright. You just move. Oh, you guys are facing the wrong way. You guys are just being bastards. Really? I want that thing because that's my improved damage or whatever. Alright, which way are you gonna move? There, dude. You guys are both looking up things. Okay, you go that way. What about you? You're still fake. Okay, you turned away. That's good. There we go. Damage up. Alright. I gotta go around. Can I interact with anything with this in my hand? Is that another med kit? Yes, that is. That's well and good. No. Alright, you just move. Okay. Oh good, you do the aggro. Alright, which way are you gonna move? Not in any favorable way. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, you just moved, so I should be fine going this way. Reaper has a lot of health in his face. You guys are gonna be fast, boys. Yes. Man, this is actually probably pretty hard for regular. It is crazy. You actually just wanted to attack me just to attack me. Meaning. Okay. I have this guy on my butt. Ow. That hurt. Oh dang, that thing is about to explode. Oh dear, Berlin tanks. Oh dear, here we go. Okay, I got my clicker ready. I don't have like an auto clicker or nothing, but I got a clicker ready. Don't fuck up this time, god damn it! I'm able to escape the blast and begin to lose consciousness. Oh, come on! Stay alive! Stay alive! Come on! I'm clicking as hard as I can. Oh, I did it! Just barely! Holy shit! What the hell? At death's dark, gravely limited and unable to stand but still clinging to consciousness. I am literally having a Call of Duty moment here. Are you fucking kidding me? What? With the last of your strength, crawl the clamp, broken glass. Yeah, sure. Oh dear, what the fuck? Wow. I got stacks here. Oh no. Oh jeez. I can't even auto run. Oh. Come on. Come on. I know that all hope seems lost, but don't give up. Are you kidding me? Am I seriously gonna crawl all the way over there? There's something's gonna happen. Ugh. I was clicking that thing as hard as I could, and it was still, like, dipping down really low. Scrap did, but totally, like, made me panic.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Oh, yeah.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
They got turned, right?
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Oh no. Oh no. This is not good.
Speak of the devil.
No! It's not me. That's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Oh no, Ishtola can totally see Ether, so she's like, is that really her?
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's
No.
well that ends well.
No.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Uh-oh. No, I'm not all right.
Who are you?
Uh-oh. Wow. That is some, manifestation. Oh, it's a Reaper avatar. Uh-oh. Oh, that was me. He's got a crazy avatar. Enough, Xenos. Get away from me, you bastard. Oh, just... Uh-oh. What is going on?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Really? That was it? Everyone's just whipping out the weapons.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
So, Anima is the final, what invoked the final days? Really? I mean, I suppose it fits, sorta. It's kinda weird. Ugh, the ringing.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Let's do it. Let's stop this primal. Yeah. Wow, that was definitely a roller coaster and a half. I'm sure that's all that needs to be said. Supper. Are you certain you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. Thank heavens you're you again. It gave me quite a fright. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself. For the contingent, of course. Can wait until later. However, for now it's enough that you've returned. The body that you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you were returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray this so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos for Daniel. Yeah, definitely. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. Most likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. No apologies necessary, at least from me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. Though I pray you'll be the last. Thanks, Santa. Thanks for invoking that memory. Oh, hello. This one. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Well, I think everything's there. Good. Though I will promise the same for Pet Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much these people suffer before they're satisfied? Or how much must these people suffer? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the foul days or no, it ends now. I'm gonna look up some lore. Hopefully it doesn't talk about Final Fantasy XIV's lore here. Let's see. Okay, so this is just general Final Fantasy lore available from, like, Final Fantasy X. So let me read here. Anima is an Aeon from the 10 series. Her signature attack is Oblivion, which obliterates opponents with multiple strikes. She represents darkness and death, although dark is not an element in Final Fantasy X. No, okay. Anima also makes several cameo appearances in spin-off Final Fantasy titles, of course. Alright, so Anima is a towering two-part creature with the top half, whose top half is heavily restrained. The lower half is a horned demon. A picture of her faith hangs from her neck, portrayed with a glowing halo like a saint. In the original version, Dark Anima doesn't have the picture of her faith. Okay, but the HD remastered does. Okay. The symbol of Anima and Baal is annotated in the kanji for darkness. It appears to be in the middle of Anima's seal. Also blocks players' path. Okay, story for X. Let's see. Anima appears in Luca. Like all Aeons, Anima is a physical manifestation of a dream of a specific faith. Okay, so like a primal. Like Seymour's mother, whose real name remains unidentified. She may not be named Anima herself. Fireflies. Seymour's mother had intended to become the final Aeon for him to use and defeat Sin. Seymour never fought Sin with Anima, instead bringing her faith to the abandoned. It's spelled different. F-A-Y-T-H, faith. After Seymour's mother was acting against her son's wishes in becoming a faith. She holds no ill will toward him. Rather, she blames herself for failing to prepare him for the challenges that would face him as summoner. Half living among the Gordon. Okay? Feeling responsible for Seymour's downfall, she views her service. Destroys Sin and her son's obsession with him. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's enough reading into that. I don't want to see no spoilers. What's funny? Sorry, I didn't see that there was really weird cutscene. What were you talking about there, Trollfan? What do I talk to now? Oh, let's see. Gateway of the Gods, and yes, it's probably where we're gonna fight a primal. Are you well enough to make your report? I suppose. So yeah, that was an Imperial, and I actually fought as an Imperial for the homeland and stuff. And this Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Is their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. I might have been blinking there. Okay. A primal who's crying rang out more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken into the tower itself, then it proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telafroy's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we have been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and the scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The divisionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gregonian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telafroi believe that we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for Alamegan and Uldan and Eastern comrades will use the different method of ingress. Look here. Alright. The facility marked in red is the Incladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to erstwhile Imperial, the Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telafroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Beware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. We're definitely gonna hide in boxes now. What? The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We'll save the people from Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. There will be no more casualties of the Telafroi's mechanical ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. A paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to the Void Gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals? All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north of Forum Patton's. Lisa's group will meet you there. So, was Animal what destroyed the Ancients' world, I wonder? As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. I wonder if back in the ancient times, if it wasn't like some fanatic back then created anima, because they were like, they're eternal, they're immortals, and, you know, what is the point when living kind of thing? I wonder. See, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I would have loved to have seen, like, Xenos, or not Xenos, Elidibus, or Emmett Silk. I'd have loved to see, like, their reactions to what Xenos and Fandaniel are doing. Yeah, like, you guys are summoning that? That's one thing we tried to not do. But sadly, they're dead. Aw, cute. They left the little footprints where they walked off. I think. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with him and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you in your soul. Yeah. Let's see, how much longer do you think? Probably a couple days, at least. If I can keep at it with this pace, though, we should be seeing a lot of stuff, though. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. So you need not worry about what comes after. So fight with all you have. What they do is they have, like, every 2 months they'll have a patch schedule. So next patch will probably be will be 6.1 or 6.05 or something like that. No, 6.1. Next release is like January. But it'll have Ishgard housing, and I think they'll also have a new raid wing that'll be released. So right now you got just like 2 months kind of to absorb the main story. And then you got like Primal. I think that during the next patch you might get like a Primal Extreme or two of them. And 4 months down the road they'll have like, maybe they'll release the Deep Dungeon in a couple, by next spring. Nice, the little theme's just kind of following me. Yeah. Let's balance it right out. Man with the golden sun. Oh, that is a big bear. Ludicrously massive bear. It is kind of a ludicrously massive bear. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with the levels, but they did squish the stats. So, yeah, like, what's cool about this game, though, is leveling isn't, like, the main focus, really. It's just a sort of a way to, like, mark your sense of progression. But then after you get to level 90, a level cap, then your real sense of progression, combat-wise, would be your item level. I expect by the end of Endwalker's life cycle, we'll probably be on level 600 or 620, something like that. It's been about 120 levels every content release. Ah, wait, let's talk to these people here. I'm to accompany you to the tower. It is an honor as ever. Serena, you are growing up so fast. You used to be just a meek old mole. Now you're fighting, one of the eldest primals. Oh, and also in game they'll release dungeons every patch. So, and then each dungeon has a full, like, brand new set of armor. And sometimes they'll hold, like, special events where the community creates armor for them and whatever it is. I don't know if they've done that for a while, but, like, there was 2 sets of armor when they had a double dungeon release period. And that was the Bone Wicca and the Skalic gear, which became, like, super fun to go and collect. So, yeah. That's true. Let's see, damn these frigid lands, Snort. Ah. Why are you out in your normal clothes now, Sadu? Jeez. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Okay, whatever. Alias, you're not even in your cold clothes no more. What the hell? The way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd make sure to bring a coat instead. Nice. Then we'd best get there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swallow a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Tharl. Watch your tongue, fool. At least I feed it to the crows. You will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. It's first for myself and my Noma alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she shall bask in my glorious flame. Nice. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, everyone's in their normal gear. Wonderful. I guess since they're getting ready for the big fight. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Oh yeah, look how they have, cat eyes. Yep. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more suitable to the cold, or more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the, Incladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our divisionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered, included are injured, we sail what's into them. Besides, we'll press on no matter what. Yes, of course. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground. So we'll need to make our own ways into the Incladium. I'll see you there. Alright. Travel time, hopefully. The Scions are welcome to spare our furs as well. Welcome to our spare furs as well. You might mention that to Ryanje. Yeah, because he's in this like light dress thing. Cold. Nay, I feel nary a thing. Look at him. He's in silk. He's not. Oh, jeez. We'll stagger our departures, so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. What could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand being left behind whilst we rush along into danger, so we needn't bother suggesting it. And you're 100% fit to fight. No hot specters haunting your wake. Nothing feels tingly. I don't know, depends. I think it's time I was off. If I look at Ryanje for one more moment, I'm liable to freestyle it. Everyone's get ripping on him. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, he took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that the path is no longer accessible. I crave battle, but not this insipid chatter. The glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. Alright, anyways, I guess we're going. Everyone had to look good before they go into this fight, I guess. It's so funny. You can't stop me. Oh, Pippin gets the big old coat too. Oh, it's the lion's coat, never mind. I thought he had Bancrete's coat. Ha! It is good to see you, Fabubu. We heard that you collapsed, but we're only given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Linte's tears will lead the way to the station. I'll join you soon. Alright, here we go. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Yes, proceed. Let's go. Would you like if I had cat eyes? Huh? Just like one eye. I can't blink for some reason. Wow. Or a wink. Interesting. Is everyone? This is everyone. And that's our sign. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Well, thank you. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Thalafroy's leaders. But should we be presented with the opportunity to vanquish Annabelle, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Thalafroy's reign of terror. They're all embedded in the tower, and didn't we have an issue where the tower disappeared and everyone fell nearly to their death? Okay, whatever. And I, for one, would not see the Garlemaldin people manipulated any longer. Be it by primal Ascian or anything else. I hope that they're ready to catch a bunch of bodies falling from the sky. Here, there's enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Let's do it. Tower of Babel, now accessible. Oh, it's just straight up a dungeon. I thought it was going to be a trial, but I guess it's after the dungeon. Alright, I'm definitely taking my teammates with me. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off Fandango's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to really prevent the Thalafroy from doing any further harm, no matter how. But if I do get a chance to do my fist in his jaw, and gods do I hope that I do, I won't turn it down. I don't know if that's how you spell going on. Whatever. Dugans! What exactly are you up to, Marcus? What class are you on? Are you on a healer? No, you're on a Reaper. Level 90. I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what what many of Garlemald's people want or need right now. That every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telafoi, certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Those homeland may have been wished, may have wished for his blade, but my lands will roar in its stead. Oh, okay. Assuming Fandaniel intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Ascians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to foresaw the world's end to be used in such a way. That would be bad comedy. Using the god that's supposed to protect the world, that was designed to protect the world, as a way to reignite the final days. If Fandaniel truly is Amon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. Okay. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. It is no meager delight to watch Alexei and Alfredo grow more resolute in the mind and heart. And remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they were destined to still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louis Swa, I implore thee. We were only able to ascertain that the tunnel connects to the tower. I fear I have little to offer as to the details of the interior or present situation therein. If Fandaniel is to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so we will have to trust your instincts. Trust your instincts, Fox! They've served us well enough thus far. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so these are the default characters, huh? I guess I have been working with them. I don't want Ishtola. I kinda do. But I have been working with these two. I sort of want Ishtola. I guess I'll leave them. I'll have them for now. They've been with me for a while. They've been working really hard. Let's have the twins work even harder. Tower of Babel. Ooh, it looks spooky. Exactly. Oh, I didn't change my gear or whatever. I'm gonna be under geared for this. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'm DPS. It's not that important.
Now or never.
Oh, yes. Ooh, we get some cool dungeon musics. What happened to our train? So we're gonna go on a train, and then... Oh man, this is cool. Nice. Okay. We better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty. Yeah. Let's do it. Look at this. Right in the train. Nice. Alright, I'll initiate battle, or Fanfreed will jump in. Oh, nice! They're also, I'm gonna get to making the damage here. Hello. What was that? That was weird.
You cannot stop us!
I hope I'm doing damage. I hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh man, look at that. Oh, captives, help me free them. They're gonna be tempted, no doubt. Can you leave them to our care? Okay. So where do we go? This way? Yeah, let's go this way. I'm about to get my butt kicked. No, come on, Benry, do something. I'm about to die. Benry, hello? Someone. Most pretty, here armors should split into 3 groups and divide their attention. Okay. Oh, we got some big boss here. Barnabas? I don't think I've ever... He's gotta be a reference to something. Oh, already. Okay, I guess we're doing it. That was not gonna last long enough. Positive and negative, okay.
Try and stop!
Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. Oh. Am I doing it wrong? I'm probably doing it this wrong. Yeah, I'm doing this totally wrong.
You cannot stop us!
talking so much. How am I supposed to predict these moves? I guess I gotta watch the telegraph, like actual visual telegraph. Hello. I am not looking. No, I was not looking. I was not looking at his moves at all. I'm too focused on trying to do my moves right. That was not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? I wanted to just auto run. I am clicking the wrong buttons all the time. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Button. Oh well. No, don't die. Watch his move. Okay, he's dead. Not the right boots. Iron Man contraptions were no match for the sun. Oh, okay. could they possibly need for such an enormous lift form? Ooh, we got our friends over here too. Nice. Sorry about your feet there, Stan Creep. Elevators, they're always such... they always lead to such bad things. Rather go the horse this place gets. Come on. So their paths diverge, then let's see who gets there first. Alright. Let's do it. We got ourselves a comfort. Oh, more crap I don't need. Let's go somewhere else. Go right in somewhere else. Thank you. Right. Double death machine. messing with it. Okay. I'll be right back just a second. Ugh. Sorry, it just got really hot in here for a sec. I was like, oh my gosh. Too much. Where are we going? Where did I come from? Top 9, Joe? Oh, there's a chest over here. Let's do it. Nothing bad's down here. Totally nothing bad at the end of this hallway. Not what I'm looking for. Also, it's weird seeing this, like, centipede stuff. Creepy crawling across all the... Oh, you look fun. Okay. Huh. Thermal suppression. Ow. We should see you look upon the face of fear. What is going on here? Okay. Thermal suppression. Ew. Weird. Nothing quite like good old-fashioned explosion this time. Down for. Oh. We're frogs. Apparently frogs can breathe underwater.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
That's it, chopper. That was easy. That was gimmicky. More healing stuff. I'm not gonna be a healer again. Not right now. Maybe later. Oh, hello. Hi, friends. Oh, I shall deal with these boats. There's great evil all around us. Yeah, it looks pretty spooky. Man, that's a fast elevator. Squish. That is a fast elevator. Ooh, that definitely looks like something we're fighting. Ethereal distortion. Are we just gonna fight him right now? Tempered Imperial? Where you at? Oh. Oh. We do gotta go into this circle here. They don't look particularly healthy. job, RNG.
You cannot stop us!
You're mine!
Oh, we are just straight up fighting the animal. Oh. The iron womb. Oof. This is the oldest primal? Icon of icons, anima. Yeah, that would be it. Well, okay then, I guess we're fighting anima here. This can't be his primal form. Ow, that sucks. He interrupted me. He immediately attacked back. Alright, where are you guys standing? I'm gonna stand with you guys. Don't ask me how to read that. Oh, that was crazy. Alright, it's gonna drag us. Oh, it did drag us, wow. Anima begins feeding on souls. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. That looks like a lot of ow. Why did we stand in the middle, guys? Why were we in the middle? That looked like I should have stayed out of the middle. Come on, recover me. A horrific roar tears fabric reality. Okay, I guess we're fighting this thing now. What the hell? Anima's dimension. Whoa. I got my Whales of Lamentation call forth echoing chaotic energies. I'm watching you out, Mano. Where are we going? Alpha, no, I was watching you. I thought I was watching you, man. Sheesh. Oblivion Cloud, okay. Cool, we got rid of it. Chaos. Uh-oh. Alter reality plunges into chaos. Okay. Alright. Good work on that defense there, Alphino. I have messed up so much. Nice. That was pretty cool. Glory be. Oh yeah. Well, that was a spectacle. Okay, I'll stretch. That was a lot of stuff to look at, though. That'll be a fun one to do on rotation. I got a new coat. I got his coat. Cool. And it's got a little cape. That's cool. I mean, doesn't really match my theme, but it's cool. Alright, look at my ridiculous outfit. Oh, I got the helmet too. Nice. I am so cute. Imperial, yeah, I just dropped double. Oh, I dropped that too. And I got the freebie. That's cool, but that's definitely not me. That's still not me. I need to look the way I'm supposed to look. Yeah, that's the coat. That's the coat I have on. No, not that one. This one. Let go. appreciate the cool drip there, game, but I kind of want to look like my normal self. Here we go. Especially with this cutscene. What do you guys say here? No one would wish for such an abomination. The orchestrations of this chaos are nowhere to be seen. The orchestrators. How could love for one's nation rise against such monstrosity? How many countless vials? Agony made flesh. Yeah. But he's a bad boy. It's weird that they made Animus, like, hyped up, but he's not the primal fight, it's just a dungeon boss.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
I was expecting, like, you know, custom theme and whatever. There he is with his scythe.
This madness ends here.
We're not ready.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
What? Wow.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh my. Already, huh? They turned it into like a bad crystal tower. What the hell? That's the blessing of light there.
Some manner of magical defense.
Yeah, no, that's Heidelin right there. Ooh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Where did you come from, Kyle?
Cryo? But how?
I think that she was teleported, probably. That is
The
Heidelin.
shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh boy.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
One held out. Not enough power there, boy.
More ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one seen us once. I mean, I can bring him into this.
You're going alone?
Yeah, can you breathe in space? I don't think so.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
You wanted to go to the moon with us.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
So I look forward to not knowing what I'll find. Stand there for just a moment, please. What are you doing? Oh. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. I'm the hero. I'll never fail. There's a whole after game, or yeah, there's a whole end game to get into once I kick Xenos' butt. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. We've no time to worry about what's done. Let's go. Oh, Athenian's gonna come, huh? How are you doing? As I suspected. What as you suspected? What? What? Cryo. Of course. Fear not, Cryo. Go forth and turn, I prithee. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and has nothing to say of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Krall and Highland both were clearly willing to take a risk. Alright, time to go. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We will find a way to save them. We must. I only pray that we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. So you may now enter the Tower of Babel with my NPCs. Okay. Cool. What are you thinking, Graha? A trip to the moon. Graha is wondering the technological marvel you just be held. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device of elegant design, this device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fan Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment for the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Let's turn to the task at hand. As Highland said, the float will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal, before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are every one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Whatever awaits our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Cool. Up to the moon we go. Yes, let's do it.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh boy. Sea of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. Oh. We got Ascians talking to us. Idoling's champion. Cool. We're in space. We're in space. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Look at this landmass stuff we can see here. We can see Eorzean, 3 continents way up here, and that must be Mercedia down there. It's gotta be. It's a lot of ocean, though. Oh, how big is this area? This area is very big. Oh, this area is huge. Holy cow! Let's see, the greatest Endsvale. Westway Borough, Northern Mare Lamentorum. Just straight up on the moon. What has it got here? Moon dust. Oh. That's some trippy looking sky or weather. Explain to me how am I still alive though? It's crazy. Sweeper. What is that? Oh, that don't look good. That looks like a bad thing. What am I even looking at? That's such a weird looking thing. Oh, there's several of them. Oh, the lighting here is cool though. I like it. Let's see what the normal game looks like though. That's what the normal game looks like. Normal, vanilla game. Looks okay. Looks a little washed out. But then I turn my stats on, bam! Shadows are more prominent, colors more popping. It might not be like everyone's favorite like colors, but ancient spirit. I must return. I must return. Why? Lingering grief. Damn it. Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. That's a cool looking building. Planet's not rotating though right now, is it? Maybe it does have a rotation. But yeah, that's gotta be the three great continents up top there and Mercedes down below. I guess it does kind of have a rotation to it, doesn't it? Maybe not. A very subtle one. Yeah, it's a slow rotation. It does have a rotation. Huh. I think. Sorry, I like space. I like looking around in space. Hey, there's a pudgy dog. Too far away. Big little space station eats right. Close enough. So, there's supposed to be a sun in the sky, right? Why don't I see a sun? I wonder if you can do fishing out here. Probably. Moon fishing. Wait, can I have 2 glamour plates here or no? Oh, I can't. Dang it. Alright. Plan of attack is to attune to this, get this, that was a big ass ether. This is home point, yeah. I want to teleport to somewhere cheap. Oh, it's actually doesn't cost that much to go there. Okay. Put on all my fancy schmancy gear that I got from that dungeon. It paid off in the end, but it took forever. Jeez. And then return. Yeah, barely I'm in the tour. Nice. Nice. I wonder what other kind of weather is out here. I wonder if there's any hostile weather. a bunch of vials. These are all contain creation magics. Like, concepts is what they call them. Oh, it's a very slow. Yeah. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but nevertheless, you sense a presence above. I have mail, but I don't want to check mail right now. I don't know what it is. It's probably collector stuff. Crazy. That looks cool. What do we got going on here? Apologies. I've been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I've served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. So an agent that still survives, huh? I'm responsible for the prison and the devices that hold him fast. Ah, there's Zoyark, huh? Oh, well, you gotta see the big boy himself, huh? Or something of him. Ooh, well, he looks trippy. Zoyark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Oh, it's a hologram. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. There have been 7 too many. Oh yeah. I think those are horns, and maybe he's got his head lowered or something, I don't know. Definitely doesn't look like a crate. Yeah, I think he's got horns there. Crazy. And yet, for his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Is he talking about the 13th? Maybe he's talking about the 13th, I don't know. What is that? With his face, it's crazy. He's like got a mask or something. No attempt would be made to free Zoyark, not until he is whole once more. Oh, so they didn't even bother to break him because they were wanting to get him whole first. Someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his jail, great and grand. swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. Five were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. Oh, so I think, yeah, these are like parts of him that definitely aren't complete yet, I think. These little weird circles. He's got one arm missing, maybe two arms missing. Oh yeah, he's four arms. He's got 1, 2, and he's got his middle section missing. To liberate him now, he wouldn't, and he's got some sort of tendril thing down there missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe there's a sixth one on his back, I don't know. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Oh, there's a ghost thing. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestations, consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled to work for the preservation of all. Keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I'll aid you. Let's see, I will only result to expelling them if all else fails. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. What's that tiny? It's a cool picture. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Oh, they're still suffering. After all these years, those ancients are still suffering. Okay. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Oh, it faded. That was a bad picture. I should have taken it sooner. Whew. Crazy. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting them. You must confront these lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them. However, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant and welcome guests, draw closer. Alright, so I jump down, right? I just go right down and do it? I guess I could jump down. I'm gonna look up here, though. Look at this stuff, this is cool. Cool area. And the moon's literally about to split apart. Trippy. Ow! Yeah, ow indeed. Of course we got those enemies here. How are my armors looking? Yeah, looking okay. Yeah, the world is rotating. That's kind of trippy. We're in 3 great continents. I don't recognize that landmass. I think that was Arizona over here. Yeah, that little alcove. Is that Vilbrin? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. And that's the new world. That is a large landmass. Just cool that it's got its own little rotation. Of course they're going to take that much detail. Figure out. That's like a whole half the world spanning thing. It's so much bigger than our area that we're part of. Cool. There'd be Charlene up there, I think. Yeah, the backside of the world has never really been seen before. Where? When? How long? Well, just talking to him apparently. Did the trick. Ooh, we got Zodiac energy seeping out, looks like. Was it truly so long ago? Did I earn any new titles for these quests? Not yet. Huh, I wonder where it's coming from. Maybe. August register. Okay, that's interesting. Forlorn spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Away. They were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as we did. Or as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time's long loss remain in the drowning brand. Around the drowning brand. Oh, Poochie! Nice. I don't know why, but okay, we got a Poochie here. What's going on? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Okay. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. But why? Why? Follow the lustrous dog and do not fall, and try not to fall behind. I don't know what reference you are coming from, but okay. Go away there, weird moon rock thing. Leave me alone. I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon. I'm in space. Nobody can ruin my good time in space. Not even weird doggo thing. Hi, Zodiac. It's been a long time coming. Even though you're just a projection. You're not like the actual Zodiac. Ooh, we're going down into the spooky areas. Where are going? Where are we headed? Can't go down that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely spook. That's definitely spooky spook. Oh, we got ourselves some subterranean moon stuff. Oh, that don't look like healthy water though. Wait, Doggo, I wanna go look around this place. I wanna get my herbology on. Come back here. Oh, I guess you're gonna wait, huh? You're literally waiting for me to... Okay. Yeah. South Maryland and Torium. Got ourselves some moon manti. Moon manti. Temperamental spirit. The dog silently guards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Okay. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with lingering spirit. This one's gonna spawn some ghosties, I bet. We in the far were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? I don't know, but you're summoning bad things, so stop. Why are you so sad there, Spirit? The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such a tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. They're made to know death. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still, and all is silent and still around the numbing brand. Okay, Doggo, what's up? The illustrious dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to follow behind. Yeah, no, this is very bizarre, so I guess we'll follow. Trimmer. No! Go away there, bug! I don't want to miss. No bugs. Give me up. No, why'd you betray me? Regular. Get yourself some. Where are we going, Doug? Really? Fair skies, really. Fair skies in space. Those things are trippy. Actually, they're fabulous, whatever they are. Lunar tender? Oh, they're like Sava tenders, only really fabulous. Jeez. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Anguish spirit. The dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, stop petting me and go on. Get on with it, please. I want to pet you. I'm going to pet you. Haha, I pet the dog. He's so fluffy. It's a good boy. I'm sure it's a good boy. Or girl. Oh, it's fine. If it goes over, it's only like, I mean, they just send a little memo. But like I said, it won't go over. I'm only using, I have 70 gigabytes, and this stream only uses like 10. So, and it resets tomorrow. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Oh shoot, they're talking still. To forge a new world. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior, to forge a world. To live and love again. To become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise, where fear is a distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, who is this guy? That unmistakable color, the soul of Azim. but not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Oh, is this, whatever his name is? If anyone played Shadowbringers, who had a shade of a spirit? It wasn't the actual spirit, but this is actually him. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. What? Have what? You seem surprised. Well, might that be? Or why might that be? Yeah, high flow dais or whatever, yeah. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness? And not only me, but all of Emerald? I'm very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you might have guessed, I'm different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection? Blech. Resurrection. The plans and plots of our resurrection, Hyland's intervention, and Zodiac, and the stars' final fate. And we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. And then we, yeah. I do not know what you and your friends intend for Zodiac, or the future of the star, and nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Yeah, that's high flow days. Definitely. Oh, something's happening. Shifty. More new arrivals. Who, Van Daniel, that color I know. And another I do not, unfamiliar but fearsome being. Yeah, I know who it is. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Yeah, I'm a little concerned if they're able to willy-nilly pop my soul into whatever body they choose. Fare you well, my new old friend. Where's the portal? Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, see, that's Hingashi right there, that island area. So that is a huge landmass behind where we can access. So many possibilities. Okay, Butch, are you gonna take me to where I got my last stand? The martyr? I don't want to be a martyr. Okay. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on it. I guess I will ride the dog, thank you. Oh, you could have done this the whole time, huh? Sure. Oh, gnarly. Those angel wings in the back there. Here he is. I brought a friend. Oh, that sucks. That was the last seal, so much for protecting it. Is the voyage not complete? Are you sure it's gonna be enough to end the world?
Nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh boy. That's just a projection of them, right? Yeah. He's not even complete.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Is he just
A
spiraled now?
creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh good, your quote-unquote god is just...
But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Is he gonna snatch you?
Potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent.
Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I suppose we can, compare dicks for a little bit. Right.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Yeah, you've been wanting to swing that for a
Sorry to
while.
spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Oh, come on. And Daniel, shut up. Oh, you're gonna take over,
Do
aren't
you
you?
remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me? I meant it.
You're gonna take over Zodiac, aren't you? Yep, there it is. Of course. Oh, now it's Xenos. He betrayed you. Oh. Everyone bring up the popcorn. Sheesh. I'm reading my screenshots. Oh, yeah. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. This is Zodiac talking. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. It's okay. We are... Where's your nest?
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion!
I don't know if
The
you
dead
can
have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. Uh-oh. I'm clenching my fist. Well, anime-ish. Oh, calling upon the power of Azim.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Nani? The fuck?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Is this the true form of Hyclodarius or whatever?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Huh? What? Oh, what?
had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself.
Oh, this is the fate for trial? It's fighting an incomplete Zodiac? Really?
The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh. Well, I am calling upon my friends here. The darkened side, now accessible. Okay! And this is just the first, thing. Wow. It's straight up crazy. Restricted area. Zodiac shackles have been finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. Premature awakening is the work of Daniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Daniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has been a thorn in the Ascian side. Okay, well then. Nice. I think I'm just... Yeah, that's crazy. Let me step out here for a sec and check out what the rest of your body looks like. Cool. Can I touch you? Oh, I just go through you. Okay. Alright, we'll be that way. It's only the first trial. Look over here. Yeah, 73. I guess 79 is the next trial. close. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's not complete. What's the eye level requirement for this? Or not requirement, but recommended? Oh, there's no eye level requirement here? What? Nice, I'm getting the troops. Get me from flying. Yeah. Oh, his theme is cool. Eternal Darkness Zodiac. He's going after Big Fish. Oh, there's no, that's my ship over there.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Oh, man.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.